Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? How's your Monday? I hope it's been a fun day. Because, oh, wait a second, I almost forgot to turn your guys' chat back on. What fortuitous timing. I nearly forgot to turn your chat back on, everyone. We want to see your lovely messages on stream. Hold on, let me get them up there for you. Here we go. Much better. Oh my, thank you for the hep hats. I really appreciate it, Hops. Oh, actually, no, that was Zenon. Zenon, thank you for the hep hats. I really appreciate it. And I am doing fine and dandy. Thanks for asking, Leo. How's it going, Leo? How's it going, guy? You know, seeing you guys makes me want to cry because I'm always happy to see you. Ooh, evening, Dante. How formal. Am I a madam now? Wait, chat, hold on. Chat, hold on. What are the ages for VTubers? Hold on. I know it's different than it was for reality. Chat, what's MILF age? And what's hag age? And when do we become a madam? Am I being insulted? Are you guys calling me old? I'm not old. I'm not old. Chat, listen. I'm 35 and in my prime. I'm doing just fine. As you can see, I'm as healthy as can be. That's right, guys. I'm no longer suffering from a cold. So now my voice can go all over. I can go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Listen, guys, my voice can soar. Hey, how's it going, Rocky? How's it going, Tyranthus? Also, Madam requires nuclear weapons. Ah, I see. What kind of weapons? Guys, what kind of weapons? What kind of weapons? Also, Danny, you know the dates are wrong on the schedule. Wait, what? No, hold on, wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. They can't be. The dates are wrong on the schedule. The dates are what? It says February 23rd and February 29th. It's not a leap year. Hold on. Listen, guys, listen. I know how to read a calendar. I definitely know how to read a calendar. Oh. Please don't bug me, Glacial. Listen! Clearly I have enough brain damage! I do not require any further trauma. No more concussions, guys! If I get any more brain cells lost, I'm gonna become comatose. A minor mistake! No, I must commit harakiri. I must commit Sudoku. I must commit Sudoku. Ow! That wasn't very nice! But I do appreciate you finding my horseshoes. I do need those. Also, nope, sorry, not a leap year. When is the next leap year, by the way? Wait, hold on. Do leap years happen on odd or even years? Listen, I already have an emotional damage, Dante! Don't need a reminder! 2028. Wait, really? Ah! Understandable. Nerohodo. The next leap year is 2028. Not that I can leap. Listen, chat. I might be a horse, which means I'm pretty good at obstacle courses. But I'm not gonna win by leaps and bounds. No, I'm too big for that, guys. Excuse me. That burp was most unladylike. That was not intentional. Leaps are every 4 years. Okay, so it goes 2028, 2032, 2036, 2040. By that point, chat, in 2040, if I'm 35 in 2026, that means in 14 years, I'd be almost 50. No! I don't want to think about this! Chat, listen. Listen! I'm not gonna make it to the turn of the next century! I'm too old. I'm not gonna make it to 3,000. When we get to the 3,000, I'd have to be... Calculates quickly. -9. I'd have to be 109 years old. Oh! Why are we throwing emotes at me? You and me both. You know what, Leo? Wait, hold on. Aren't you a dragon? Aren't you a heckin' dragon? Hold on. This is not fair. You're literally a dragon. You could live for centuries, if not millennia. So how is this fair? I'm a regular ass horse. It's amazing I'm still kicking. You know horses only live for 30 years? I'm 35! I could die any second. Also, 3000 is the next millennium, not the next century, Dandy. Hold on, let me think here. The next century is 2100, isn't it? Wow, I'm just proving how stupid I am today, aren't I? Oh dear. I'm very sorry, everyone. I am now realizing that I am revealing just how dumb a mother horse I am. Well, no worries. At the very least, I can bake you all sorts of treats. That way I can make up for it. Poor future discount hot dogs. Oh. Chat, we have never said this. Hey, how's it going, Charizard? Oh my, hello, Char. How are you and Brandon doing today? I hope that you two are doing just fine and dandy. You know, I did not realize how many times I've kettled. I have kettled, apparently, over 378 times. Should we do something special if we ever hit 1,000? That'd be rather interesting. Okay, I'm still a little sick, a little clogged in the throat, but I'm still pretty fine and dandy though compared to before. Also, you feel like utter hell. You've been sick for 4 to 5. Listen, I can read. 4 to 5 days. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. And Dante, thank you for the rubbies. I love the cheek rubbies just as much as I love hugs, head pats, and cookies. Also, you're making tea on stream with a kettle? Yeah, listen, guys, I made some tea. Can you hear it swish washing? I just poured tea all over my keyboard. I am... Chat, be honest with me. What is the definition of a girl failure? Am I a girl failure? Why is everyone getting sick? Because it's February. Listen. I love Valentine's Day. But February is a kind of lame month when you think about it. There's less stuff going on here. Oh, I see. Well, hold on a second. Let me get a nice drink of tea. Oh, Maya. Hello. Thank you for the head pat, Sky. I really appreciate it. Now I need to go ahead and let our little Earth Dragon know. Hello, Dragon Detective. You are a very good boy. Thank you for being such a good boy in the community. Among all the horses, we appreciate some kind dragons to protect us. You and Leo both. And Azura. We definitely love our blue dragon around here. Especially with that voice of hers. My God, she purrs. I do love her voice though. Chat, I appreciate you guys loving the mommy mare bit, but my goodness, there are so many lovely women with such lovely voices. My gosh, did you guys remember Usa last night? Our little rabbit restoration. She had a really lovely voice. Oh my! Hey, how's it going, Tramp? Nice streak there, buddy. And Trash God Bloxian. Good to see ya, hun. Are you ready to have a lot of fun? Because as I say, when it comes to a Monday, if you can have a fun day on your Monday, then the rest of your week it should be wonderful. No worries, it's just incense, I swear. I really need to get that fixed. I have to someone reanimate this. Also, getting on Borderlands 3. Have a lot of fun, Lexi. Thank you for helping at the start of the stream. I really appreciate it, honey. You know, guys, I wasn't quite sure what I should talk about today, but then I realized I've been running myself a little ragged, haven't I? I've been burning my own candle at both ends. And then I thought to myself, maybe everyone else feels the same. I've been sick. And that was like the first time I actually sat back and just watched anime and read. I didn't do any work for a change. Hello, Ashelia Tamamo. It's a pleasure to see you. I have been taking better breaks. I am being better about being healthy. But like I was saying though, I thought that you guys might enjoy, before I just jump into the chaos of Silksong, just getting to listen along as I say hello and we go over some fun things that I think you might want to know. You're right here for a fun crime spree for favorite crime donkey? Oh, it's a dandy of a time, but unfortunately, what donkey are you talking about? I'm a horse, of course, after all. And if I'm just a horse, then I'm not your crime donkey, pal. Also, make sure to self-care, you silly goober. Listen, guys, I am taking care of myself. That's why I'm just saying. I understand how exhausting life can be. Whether you're like me and you have a 9 to 5. Well, mine's 8:30 to 5:30, so it's more of a 10-hour for me. But whether you're working a full-time job, whether you're doing things for your family, whether you're going to school and doing all that hard work for your degrees or diplomas, I just want you to know that I'm proud of you. You're doing a lot of work. You're going through so much. You're doing your best in and out each and every day. And you know what? It's sometimes wonderful for someone to just say, I think that you're all amazing. I think that you're all doing great. And that way, today, before we get into anything too exciting, sit back, relax, and let's have a chat. Also, how's it going, Mungo? Chat, would you do me a favor as well? Because I'm going to continue shouting out other streamers. So please, could you please indeed give a follow to Mungo Burrows? I Mungo, you Mungo. What the hell's Mungo Burrows? How's your day been, Mungo? I hope you've been doing well. Also, Raffle Cake! Good to see you, buddy! You know, Raffle Cake, I gotta ask you, have you been making anything lately? I mean, it was recently Valentine's Day. Did you make yourself a cake? Did you make someone a cake? Honestly, chat, I just might like to bake. We Mungoology. Ooh, Mungoology. Now that'd be kind of interesting. Is there such a thing as Mungoology? If there is, you know what? That'd be kind of crazy. Another snow day. It was up to your knees this time. Heck yeah, we take a snow day. I guess that's a good thing. You have to shovel yourself out. But at the same time, it might not be that bad if you get to have the time off of work. I'd almost rather definitely shovel out my driveway once than go to work. Especially since I can get paid for it. The study of Mungo. Come on, it's first grade stuff. Chat, is this where we just start making up things for what Mungo is? I believe a Mungo is a type of creature that burrows in the earth. This matches up with their name, Mungo Burrows, thus describing that they are a channel that educates and investigates the burrows of Mungos. So is a Mungo a singular animal, or is a Mungo a whole branch, like how the canine is like wolves and dogs? So is a Mungo an entire like category, or is a Mungo very something specific, like a beaver? Well, that's a beast ball. I guess I am isekai, so I guess that does work on me. Congratulations, you probably just caught me. Yeah, live lore making. Honestly, guys, speaking of live lore making, sometime I should just like work through the whole lore of Baltro with you guys. Mungo investigations! That's it, guys. It's a Mungo investigation. So let's get down into it. The Mungo we're investigating today is not fine streamer there. So chat, grab the handcuffs and the chains. We're not gonna let them escape. We have way too many questions for them. Ooh, I will say though, guys, if you want some spoilers about what I've been up to, well, I just would have to say, that is, what I need to say is, I have been working on Table Talk. Are you guys excited for it? Because come Thursday, I and my friend Horror Soul will be talking about harpies in tabletop and mythology. They are the first monster that we are exploring. That is to say, we're going to compare how harpies interact in tabletop RPGs with their lore and their abilities, and how that matches up to their IRL Greek mythology. And we are going to have a special guest to go through that with us. We are going to have Kumi the Harpy, who we rated out to yesterday, on the stream with us. That's right, you guys! Are you excited? I think Table Talk is a new segment I'm very proud and excited for. There's gonna be so many monster streamers that we're gonna have to bring on board. We're starting with harpies, but guys, what should be the second one? You're gonna have to come to Thursday's stream to vote on that, because chat, I genuinely don't know what monsters to go for. Of course, there are centaurs like me, but there's all sorts of things like sphinxes, Doulahan, zombies, liches, demons. There's so many more. Chat, I can't wait to see what Table Talk segments have for us in store. Also, I want to say, I am still practicing on singing lessons. Unfortunately, I'm still in the phase of just trying to expand my lung capacity. Apparently, that's a big problem for me, chat. I do not have a large lung capacity. I lose my air rather quickly, which is why my voice sounds kind of breathy. Yeah, you guys have to make sure to vote when we have the stream. I'm looking forward to it. I'm thinking it's gonna be really exciting. Guys, for an example, did you know that the tabletop harpy is only like CR2, sometimes CR1? And also, in some of the tabletop rules, it's not always a monster. I think in 4th edition, it was a fae. That's kind of crazy. I can't wait to go over this all with you and more on Thursday, though. Make sure that you come by that. I think that me and Hara have a great thing in store. Hey, how's it going, Satsuki? Good to see you, Kirahoshi. You know, I do believe you're a streamer too, aren't you, Satsuki? How's it going, Nova Anarchy? It's a pleasure to see you, dear. It's always an honor to have you around here. Cheese? Ooh, I like cheese. Hold on, can I have cheese and crackers with little bits of ham on it? No, cheese and crackers and salami. That'd be so good. I should buy that for a snack. Yeah, make sure to come Thursday. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Onions have layers. Yeah, they do have layers. Points cutely, your carpet is smoking. It's just incense. Listen, guys, it's just incense. It's all okay. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. There's no fire in the office. If there was a fire, I'd be screaming, of course. I'd be bolting out the door. We horses are skittish creatures. Also, how am I doing? I'm doing just fine and dandy. It's good to see you, Nova. I hope that you've been doing well. Actually, guys, I'm actually considering getting myself a standing desk. I think a standing desk would actually be beneficial. It's healthier for me, and also, it helps me breathe more. I was actually thinking about that. Oh, how's it going, Lucifer? My, hello. It's a pleasure to see you, hon. Are you ready for a Monday full of fun? Also, Kaito, thank you for collecting your evidence and for being a naysayer. We love our naysayers here in the herd. It's the year of the horse, after all. So make sure that you nay all you want. Ooh. Okay, maybe standing's not really good when my camera's being this bad. I should really upgrade this chat. Chat, I really need to upgrade my camera setup, I swearsies. Oh, hey, how's it going, Blackfire? Good to see you, hon. I love seeing you in the other chat. It's always great to know that that place is active too. Now you're imagining Dandy trying to sit at a desk? Listen, guys, when I sit... Oh, we don't have a toggle for that yet. Oh, I made myself sad. Guys, though, you funded it. Don't forget. Oh, hey, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. How's it going, Kitsune? Thank you for raiding into us today. How was your stream? I hope you had an amazing evening. Ooh! You know what? Guys, I hope you had a lot of fun last night. Actually, it was Star Wars, it was the Old Republic. Hey, nice! That's my favorite era. I love Star Wars. Guys, I could talk Star Wars all night. Also, you forgot to change that? Oh, it says you're playing Star Trek. I see. I actually never was much of a Star Trek fan. Chat, if any of you are Trekkies, put one in the chat. If you're a Star Wars nerd like me, put 2s in chat. I just want to stir up some little controversy. Trekkies versus Star Wars, let's go! Chat, show your allegiance! Show your loyalty! Who do you stand with? I just realized that my voice can get really weird, doesn't it? When I should keep up with your mic not working? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Kitsune. You're both. That's fair. Also, Kiro's a Trekkie. I see. I always knew I didn't like your curses for some reason. They had the touch of a Trekkie, didn't they? Do I just bully my chat too much? Chat, do I maybe bullying too personal? I'm talking to you guys like you're individuals. Like you're my long lost friends. Which I really shouldn't do. I encourage bad behavior. But no, I genuinely do want to like make sure I get like the answers out of you so I know exactly who to have a hit list for. That way, whenever we play community games, I know who to target first. You're gonna cry. Oh dear, I'm so sorry about that. I did not mean to make you cry. After all, Kiros, you are a valued member of the community. I do love your curses. They're always quite creative and funny. You just like the ship designs more and the interesting tech. The frisbees? You like the frisbees more. Also, I see. Tyranthrus loves Warhammer 40k. You know what? I think that's okay. I do like Warhammer too. I like the Eldar personally, but I do like the Tau warships. Tau warships and the Tau mecha, those are dope. I'm not too big of a fan of the Imperial stuff though. They look weird. They're all like cathedral designed like buildings, but they're actually mechs and ships. Not my cup of tea. That's why I like the elf girls, you see. Oh, hello, Joseph. Good to see you down there too. How's it going, hon? Orc boys! The orc boys! They just ride meteors! They just ride meteors! What are you talking about? The orcs don't even have ships! They just launch these meteors into space and hope they land somewhere to fight. Sometimes they don't even have windows, and they forget that they need them, and then when they remember, they all die without oxygen, or they get sucked out into space. Also, bet you Danny misses what you said about the 100% off coupon. Wait, what? 100% off what? Hold on, I like coupons. Wait, I see. You got $30 ship for free due to an anniversary gift of 100% off. What? What game is this in? Oh. Excuse me, I don't know why I was burping. Atmo, it's good to see you! How's it going, Atmo? It's a pleasure to see you, dear. Chat, please give a lovely round of applause for Atmo Tunes. They make all the lovely music you hear here on the stream. The lovely background music that you're hearing right now, those are all made by Atmo. They're talented and creative. They're really awesome and sweet. Honestly, chat, with that talent, they can't be beat. Also, the orcs don't have windows. Are you saying that they run on Linux? No, I'm saying that they run on a hamster wheel. Also, you're a Tau player, all the railguns. What the hecky? So you're off there sniping. Off hidden behind some building. You know, I don't know whether I'm gonna applaud you for being intelligent or hate you for killing all my units. Guys, I'm working on the rhyming. I've really scaled back. Also, don't tell Danny that she can make her Uma self on Star Trek Online. Wait, what? Really? How? What do you mean I can? Do you make horse? Wait, you can make horse girls in Star Trek Online, really? That's a thing? I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. You like Mecha, Gundam, Tau, Armored Core, etc. They're all amazing. I love Armored Core! Armored Core is one of my favorite game franchises. Long before we had Dark Souls, we had Armored Core from FromSoft, and I loved every minute of it. Although I will say, I'm very happy we no longer have tank controls. Oh, it's a custom race? Wait, like, it's just a random race? It's not official? Dang you, I thought it was official. Chat, I can't wait to get more toggles. Guys, are you excited? I have some good news for you. Also, Epsilon, good job on being so innocent today. Look at that low guilty rating. Blah. Blah. Like I was gonna say though, guys, we have some news regarding our lovely updates. Remember the subathon? Well, I have now put on the calendar our Dandy Doodles art stream, as well as the one for karaoke. And even more, I'm getting those autographs ready, and we're gonna email them out to people that got them. And even more, my model mama said that they're working on the toggles. They're gonna get started on them in March, which means that they might be ready before I have surgery in May. And if not then, they will be ready in time for the summer model reveal in July. So we got some excitement this year. Umen Star Wars might be official. Hey, nice! Although I will say when it comes to Star Wars so far, I love the Ichani the most. The Ichani with their white hair and blue eyes, that's kind of cool. Plus they're all about that martial arts. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I'm just like still a little like, my nose is plugged up a little bit. My throat has some phlegm, but like nothing like major. No like sniffles, no like snicky, no sickies. No sickies. Chiss! Chiss has 2 S's. Kiro, Chiss has 2 S's. You misspelled it. But yeah, no, Grand Admiral Thrawn is so— wait a second, guys! Hold on! Hold on! Also, I don't know. I really don't know, Kitsune. I think you're rather evil. Yeah, it's Chess. Have you seen— I'm forgetting to look— hold on, chat. Chat. Excuse me, why am I burping so much today? That's a little unfortunate. Chat! There's an artist. I am trying to think, is it called Flick the Thief? I think they're called Flick the Thief. They're an amazing artist that you can go look up on DeviantArt. And if you're into Warhammer or Star Wars or just sci-fi in general, they make these like meme comics and they're hilarious. And they're the best! Like there's these whole comics about like an Inquisitor who is so like blind, they can't tell that their entire crew have been turned into demons and heretics. Meanwhile, they keep stumbling into other cults and other dens of heretics, and they keep exposing them, while still being oblivious to their own crew somehow. It's genuinely funny. I love their art. They're really cute. The Chiss haven't been the same since Disney took over. What did Disney do to the Chiss? No, hold on. Hold on. That doesn't seem fair. Someone please explain to me. Please explain to me. Please, 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 please. Oh, hold on. Please, please, please explain to me exactly what Disney has done to the Chiss. I seem to be a little bit of missing something here. I might be a little bit behind on my data. So someone explain, what exactly has Disney done to the Chiss? Thrawn in Disney vs. Legends is not the same character. I know that much. It's not the worst adaptation. It's not quite the Thrawn trilogy, though. I agree. The Thrawn trilogy is some amazing writing. My dad actually had some psych books from the author, and then my grandma sold them in a book sale. Yeah, you know, I love Grams, but you know what? I really would have liked to have those books. My bottle does not like me drinking. Or is that my camera? Chat, is that a model or a camera thing? Also, you're making a hot female chiss bounty hunter? Ooh, that's kind of, wait. A hot female, wait, chiss bounty hunter Manda. That is not how the adjectives go in order. What you're meant to say is, you're making a female chiss Mandalorian bounty hunter. That is the right order of things. Otherwise, it doesn't work in English. Languages are annoying. The wrong structure of sentence could change the entire thing. In French, you could be trying to tell someone, have a good day tomorrow. But if you say it wrong, you're saying, have a good day later. Well, what are you gonna do to me right now? That comes off like a threat. You did. Listen, ow! Retail, how's it going, hon? Oh my, how's it going, Ferret? It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for gifting the sub to the community. Chat, would you please give a follow to this lovely Phantom Thief? She's an amazing friend of mine who works with me on the case files of Amazing Creator segment. We are trying to put some amazing stuff together to fit the Zodiac. I'm still burping and I'm not sure why. Honestly, I might just start crying, chat. Hold on. I'm taking Tums. If I take enough Tums, I will stop burping, right? That was a little more forceful than I meant it to be. All right, let me just do this. Shout out. At Ringtail. No! Yes! Also, you did a demo for a romance visual novel that had a female horse goddess. You thought of me? Ooh, send me the PNG. Send me a screenshot. That sounds exciting. You make me want to go look into it. So, what is the visual novel about? Also, Danny's trying to stall playing Donkey Kong. What? No, never. I would never. Sarah's just on a sabbatical. He's on vacation. He's taking a break. A much deserved break. He's been working himself hard. He's a little stressed out. Open the game, Crime Donkey. What, do you guys not want to talk with me? Do you guys not want to talk? I'm having fun chatting. I haven't even got to the point of me talking about all the anime I watch. I read a really good book. Guys, I was reading a really good book about isekai. The character has to save the world, but it's actually kind of interesting because they traverse an entire franchise. Like the isekai into their favorite manga, but it turns out, well, it's also including the expanded universe of that world's franchise with the gacha game. I was like, wait, hold on. Did we just isekai a gacha game? Are we taking gacha game mechanics seriously for a novel? Apparently we are. You love talking to the Blue Bottle about amazing voices. Yeah, let's talk about amazing voices. Honestly, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Some of my favorite voice actors are guys. You might think that's weird, considering that I am the gay mayor, that I have been out and out, a very much obviously, girl-loving gal. But what I mean to say is, I like a lot of the guys that voice act nowadays. I love Crispin Freeman. I love Johnny Young Bosch. I love Keith Silverstein. Chat, they have some lovely voices. I love the voice of Zhongli. Well, Crispin Freeman has voiced way too many characters in anime, chat, now I think about it. I mean, chat, think about it. Crispin Freeman has played characters ranging from Itachi to, oh shoot, what's his name? Guys, I forgot his character's name in Durarara. Chat, what was his name in Durarara? I don't remember his name. He shouts another name. In Durarara, Crispin Freeman goes, Izaya! And I love that character of his because I love that energy. I forgot what the name is. Yes, he's also Alucard. Listen, if I had to name a singular voice actor who I am down bad for, it's Crispin Freeman. Orihara. Is it Orihara? He was like a bartender. No, he's like a loan shark dressed as a bartender. That's right. He was the enforcer for a loan shark. But yes, Orihara, like Fox said. Okay, it's Orihara. Gotcha. Let's see. Crispin Freeman's been Itachi, Alucard, Orihara. Oh, I know he's been in more. He's also in Slayers. Chat. Crispin Freeman, I think, is the voice of oh no! He's the Chimera. Oh, I don't remember his name. Shizuo. Oh, no, you're right. It wasn't Orihara. It was Shizuo Hyojima. How's it going, Delirium? Good to see you, dear. Always a pleasure to have you around here. Zelgoddess, that's it! Also, chat, for a fun fact, the voice actor of James from Pokemon is also Brock and is also Gowry. Delirium. There we go, Delirium. Chat, give a fall to the bush. Guys, listen. I won't make you shush. No, I just wanted you to have a follow to the bush. Because, you know, he's a really cool bush dragon. Michael! Oh my, you're getting a little handsy. Why is my nephew touching me so weird? That's a little inappropriate. I might have to get rid of that redeem. I think it's giving you guys the wrong idea. Kristen Freeman did voice Shizuo Hyojima. And Chad, do you know who played Izaya? Johnny Young Bosch. Listen, guys, if there's two roles I will love Johnny Young Bosch for, it is Lelouch v. Britannia and Izaya. Those are my favorite roles for Johnny Young Bosch. I also want to ask you a question, chat. What do you guys know Johnny Young Bosch did for a live action show? Millie, good to see you. How's it going, Millie? It's a pleasure to see you come watch the Philly. After all, I'm just being silly. You liked him for Adam Park. Oh, I was gonna say Power Rangers like Guy did. Personally, guys, I remember him for he was the Black Ranger, I remember. Orihara is Izaya. Oh, Izaya Orihara. I see. That was Johnny Young Bosch's role. He was Adam in the Black Ranger. That was the Black Ranger's name was Adam. My bad. I forget. Code Geass is amazing. It's an awesome mecha. It is one of my favorite anime. I will say though, I am not a fan of the movies. The movies redid the plot. The movies removed Lelouch's little brother. They also made a certain character live whose death was really impactful. I thought it was a really touching moment for him as a growth as a character. So I wasn't really a fan that they let her live. Not that I hate her. I really do love her. It's just unfortunately that it was way too good of a story beat. No, listen, Jan. You forget about Rolo. Don't forget Rolo. Listen, guys. There will be no Rolo slander here. He was a good character. He was a bad guy, but Table Coon, no. Don't bring up Table Coon. Listen, we don't have to bring up the table. Also, JYB is amazing. You love growing up hearing him. Yeah, I love Johnny and Bosch. Oh, no one likes Rolo. That's fair. That's fair. I just thought that his death had meaning. It showed things in a different, not black and white. Like Rolo did an awful thing. No. Guy. Here's the thing. You can like villains for being bad guys. Not because you like them as a person, but you like them in the story. For example, what if I were to tell you all that I really like Danzo from Naruto as a villain? Not because Danzo's a good character. I mean, he's a good character, but he's not like a good guy. He's not a redeemable person. He is god-awful. He is the worst. He orchestrated the Uchiha massacre. He is the reason why the Hidden Rain Village and the Akatsuki went through all that hell. It's the whole reason anything bad happens in Naruto is mostly up to Danzo. But that makes him a good villain. And I like that because sometimes you just need an irredeemable piece of shit for the cast to hate. Sephiroth, guys. I have to play Final Fantasy VII at some point. Guys, after we get through Resident Evil 4, I'm considering going to Final Fantasy VII Remake and turning Friday nights into Final Fantasy nights, where I go through the older Final Fantasy days and we just chat and I get to experience these stories that a lot of you have experienced and I haven't yet. Also, you like Magneto, Joker, Sephiroth, and Revolver Ocelot. Ooh! I have seen that the remake of Metal Gear Solid was actually pretty good. What you guys think of it? I've never really played Metal Gear. There's so many series chat that I haven't gone through. Like, you can be a gamer and not play all the games because there's just too many. There's not enough time in the world. Yeah, listen, I liked Hiruzen as a character up until Shippuden, and then you're like, man, how the heck did you screw up so bad? You're a terrible Hokage. You let Naruto eat cup noodles that were expired. You didn't take care of him at all. You didn't help at all after his dad died. And yes, you could say that he was busy being the Hokage. But he could have hired a nanny. He could have hired someone. And where the heck was Jiraiya? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm showing my nerd end. My nerd. Bleh. Let me just drink some more water. Much better. He drank milk that was expired. That doesn't make it better. I'm pretty sure expired milk is probably worse to drink than day-old noodles. You love GLaDOS as a villain. Ooh, you mean GLaDOS from Portal? I haven't played Portal in so long. I remember GLaDOS and Wheatley, but it's been ages, chat. Maybe I should grab a friend and we could go through Portal 2 together. Just goof around a bit. That'd be kind of fun. Ooh, actually, guys, if we're talking anime, Jiraiya was the village's spy master. He couldn't raise a kid. He was his godfather! Hold on! Hold on! I'm gonna, you know what? No, I'm gonna stamp my feet. He was his godfather! He was his godfather! That is not okay. He was literally named after a character from his book. Jiraiya was his godfather. He was the mentor to Minato, and he didn't take care of his godson. To be fair, though, I do agree. He was the spy master. He was busy. But he was also rich as heck. He was spending all his money to flirt with girls. He didn't spend an ounce of it for Naruto. Hiruzen was a great Hokage the first time before Minato died. He should not have taken back the hat. As a question, though, who else could they have done, though? Like, back then, let's think about it, chat. Also, did we just make this into... This is an anime talk night, isn't it? This is a sit back and anime talk. But let's consider then. So, if Hiruzen did not take up the mantle of Hokage again, after the Nine Tails attacked the village, after Obito wiped out Minato, the question remains, who could have been the Hokage then? Not Danzo. It could have been Jiraiya or... Well, no, Tsunade was gone by then. That's a tough question. Darth Vader is the coolest bad guy ever. Okay, I will say, I always thought Darth Vader was a great villain. And also, they don't sugarcoat it in the books. I like the old Legends EU. They never sugarcoated that Vader was a good guy. He was awful. He, at the end, did not redeem all his bad acts. He might have redeemed his soul, but he was a horrible person. He slaughtered... Oh my gosh, I can't even think about it, chat. He helped blow up a planet. Is that millions? Billions. Chat, did Darth Vader have a body count in the trillions? Either way, we know that Vader slaughtered children without remorse. We know that he was a horrendous monster. He might have become one with the Force in the end, but at the end of the day, the galaxy still remembered him as a monster. It took quite some time before Luke and Leia owned up to him. I will say though, Leia owning up to being Vader's daughter is an incredible journey in the Legends EU. I think the Legends EU of Star Wars chat is some of the best written there is. There's a lot of goofy comics out there, yes. We all talk about the goofy comics and some of the old books, but I actually genuinely think that the Yuzong Vong series is a great way to introduce threats to the galaxy. We bring in a threat outside the galaxy that's immune to the Force, making it a nice counter to the Jedi, but they also can't use the Force, so they don't have that ability to fight back with either themselves. So it's kind of even. It's more of a, we have technology, they have biotechnology, they're immune to the Force, we have the Force, so we can still do things like throw stuff at them and detect them through the void of the Force. It's actually kind of cool, and we get such great stories like Anakin Solo and Jaden and Jason Solo. Also, how's it going, Bunny? My goodness. How's it going, Buns? It's a pleasure to see you. Chat, give me just a moment. We have an amazing streamer to shout out here. How's it going, Luna? You're dead, but you're here. Relax, sit back. We're just talking villains in anime, as well as in literature and movies, I guess. But chat, please give a follow to Gothy Buns. They are an awesome VTuber, an adorable goomer. And if you're looking for a bunny, well, chat, I got just the honey for you. They're really cool. They're super swell. Chat, I know you'd love their streams as well. So go give them a follow today. Please hurry up and don't delay. After all, you may be here to stay. But you know what? What the hey? I think that you should really go give her a view because she is A-okay. I'm sorry, I started rhyming again. All right, hold on, chat. Ah! Self-imposed punishment. Ow! And then we have Luna too. Oh, I see. Thank you so much, Lulu. Chat, by the way, I also expect a shout out for Lulu, our lovely Luna Fujimaru, because Luna Fujimaru is a marvelous mod, a fantastic fox friend, and an especially daring dragon. And they are currently trying to fundraise to replace their computer. Apparently their motherboard melted, and considering the environment of today, with the economy and AI driving up computer prices, oh, that's a shame. Good thing I can do that for you. But where were we? Also, you're helping your roommates with a thing. Itachi or Shisui should have taken the hat. Or Shikamaru's dad. No, it could not have been Itachi. Caprice. You have to think of the timing of things. Itachi was still a child at the time. Remember, when the Nine Tails attacked, the Uchihas were still in the village. There wasn't a massacre yet. Shisui was still young. He was in the Anbu, but he wasn't quite old enough yet to probably take a mantle. I think if anyone, you probably could have said it could have been Fugaku. Oh my god, I'm nerding so hard. I am nerding so hard. You know what, chat? Let's keep talking villains. Yeah, you really gotta take the best VTuber's advice. Also, you were too hot to handle. That's why you gotta chat. That's why you got to wear your oven mitts. That's where you gotta chat. When you're handling a hot woman, remember to wear oven mitts. That way, you don't burn yourself. Oh, Kotetsu should have been made Hokage. You believe you could do it? That's fair. But you know what, guys? We're getting too bogged down in Naruto. I think maybe. We were talking hot guys. Oh wait, Gothy! Buns! Buns! Also, Abeloth being evil mommy, 9001. To be fair, the whole thing of Abeloth is one of the weirder stories of the Legends EU, but it is really interesting how she was a normal Force user in the galaxy that just happened to get involved with the Father, Son, and the Trinity. And then they were trying to become the mother to that family. But because they were immortal, they could not ascend that way, and instead became a horrible monstrosity trying to devour all the Force in the galaxy. And that's why they had to lock her up in the maw. That collection of black holes. That's to seal away Abeloth in Star Wars. I am nerding out again. Also, okay, Danny, hear me out. Sesumaru. Wait, who's Sesumaru? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember who that is. Who's Sesumaru? Also, Luna, I really didn't forget you. There we go. Hey, I have a shout out. Inuyasha. It has been so long. Listen, guys, I was never that big in Inuyasha. I've watched it once, but it's been a hot minute. You'll have to forgive me. I was a bigger fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, and even then, I was a bigger fan of Dragon Ball, and even then, I was a bigger fan of Slayers. I mean, guys, let's compare. Yu Yu Hakusho has a guy shooting his finger guns around, and also a delinquent guy that, surprisingly, was not the weakest character in the show. Dragon Ball was basically Journey to the West, and while Dragon Ball was amazing, Dragon Ball Z kind of went outer stellar when it got into outer space with the whole alien thing. Also, Inuyasha was your first anime? Hey, that's fair. That sounds like it was a lot of people's first anime. Also, you say you're a bigger fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, but can't even say the name of the show, right? Did I say it wrong? Is it not Yu Yu Hakusho? Is it Yu Yu Hakusho? Is it Hakusho? Did I say it wrong? Also, Dark Vectivus is a fun Sith Lord, Sith Scholar Librarian. Wasn't Vectivus the name of the Emperor? Or am I thinking of a different character, Caprice? Hakusho. Gotcha, Hakusho. 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 Chat, we should do Japanese lessons together sometime too. I would love to learn some Japanese. But no, let's see here. I was gonna say, guys, I was a bigger fan of Slayers. Because let's be fair, Slayers had a female main character. Slayers had a gold dragon priestess waifu. Slayers had not just one female cast lead, but two. And if you watch the movies, you had three. And guys, listen. Personally, I love the voice actress for our lovely, oh gosh, no, wait. Lena. Why was I gonna call her Liz for a second? But no, I think Lena has an amazing voice actor in the series because she's so prolific. But the movie Lena is adorable. But her counterpart, you know who I'm talking about, guys? Your lovely purple goth girl in that bikini armor. She's my favorite. Also, Darth Nihil is just snacking on planets. Oh, from KOTOR 2! I did love KOTOR 2, mostly as a mechanics improvement to the first game. In the first game, I think KOTOR 1 has a tighter story. I think it's told better. The story of Revan is told better than the story of is it Merkur? Oh gosh, who was the second protagonist? They have a canonical name. Either way, oh hello! Welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. How's it going, Raiders? Go ahead, have a cookie. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you up to this lovely evening? Squid, you haven't played. Oh my God, no, hold on, Squid! We gotta talk about KOTOR now. Chat, we gotta talk KOTOR. Guys, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Listen, I'm excited, I'm excited. Hold on, guys. I can talk KOTOR for a bit here. So, Squid, would you like to tell me, where are you in KOTOR? What build are you going for? Are you going to be a guardian? Are you trying to be a counselor? Or maybe you're gonna be a sentinel? Either way, I want to know about your build because I have so many ideas for you. What about Skong? Skong can wait! I will get to Skong! We are relaxing! Ooh, also hello, Lorelai. You're not the lovely purple girl. You were having a panic? Oh? What do you mean by purple girl? I thought purple guy was the thing in Freddy Fazbear's. It's been an hour? Yeah, we've been yapping for an hour. Do you guys forget that I can yap a lot? Guys, I can yap so much. I could yap all day. I could talk to you about things all the time. No, Kyle Katarn. No. I will not let this falseness go through. KOTOR 2 was not Kyle Katarn. You're thinking of Star Wars Jedi Academy. The Star Wars Jedi Academy series was Kyle Katarn. Star Wars Shadow of the Empire was Dash Rendar. And I'm trying to remember, the Star Wars X-Wing series follows Wedge Antilles. Also, it's been a year since you were messing with stuff. Squid Brain, Barley, You know what, Squid, after stream, I'm gonna come sit in VC with you and I'm gonna make you play KOTOR. I'm gonna watch you play it. Wait, why am I going to jail? Hold on, no! No! What have I done to lying in jail? You let me out! You let me out right now! You let me out this minute! You get, oh, thank you. You behaved. You get to live for now. Hey, how's it going, Console? Good to see you. What was your stream tonight, hon? You've never played. Hey, how's it going, my dude? My dude 9797. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Ooh, it's Kinley. Oh my, how's it going, Kinley? Hold on, I saw the other message. Should have held the keys until she started sculling. I'm sorry. What if you misbehave a little? Oh dear. Are you gonna misbehave, Lorelai? You wouldn't do that, would you? I mean, after all, we both have blackmail on each other. Oh, speaking of Lorelai, chat, you should really give her a follow. She is an awesome artist and amazing streamer. And as you can hear from her, she is quite the naughty little girl. Now you should really behave, of course. Oh? No worries, Luna. That's why I'm doing my best to help with the shouts myself. Did you know your floor is on fire? It's incense. It's fine. Ooh, switchblade. Wait, what's a switchblade? Wait. What's switchblade? Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice, Mako. Also, yes. What? Did you forget that I can just attack your ears with ASMR? Oh, wait, chat, by the way. Is it an ASMR or is it ASMR? You may not debate this in the chat, guys. You need to argue with each other. Is it ASMR or ASMR? Also, how are you this fine day? Oh, my Kinley, I'm doing just fine and dandy. Thank you. How's your Monday? I hope it's been a fun day because you're such an awesome cryptid. Actually, Kinley, I was gonna ask you. I don't think I've investigated you thoroughly yet. What kind of cryptid are you? Are you out in the woods like Bigfoot? Are you in the loch with the Ness? Or maybe, are you feasting on goats? It's ASMR, a sinister murderous rapscallion. I don't think that's right. Ow! Nice! Congratulations, Luna. That sounds awesome. Glue SMR. You son of a bitch. You know what? What happens if I become the villain? What happens if I become the villain? Tell me. I want you to tell me right now. What if I become the villain? What anime villain am I most like, chat? Ow! Also, chat, you want a hot take? Chat, you want a hot take? I think that Aizen is an interesting villain. However, I actually don't find Aizen that attractive like most people. I am more likely to fall for other villains than I am for Aizen. But then again, that could just be because I'm gay mare and I prefer Daki. We all laugh at the baby villain. What? I'm not a baby. Danny is Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Abridged. Wait, I'm trying to think of the lines Mr. Popo said. Pecking order. Aizen is hot. Fair enough, Michael. Also, you feel more like you want to say Jessie from Pokemon. Actually, I can't remember. Jessie from Pokemon was not the same voice actress as Misty. No, James and Brock shared a voice actor, but who was the voice actress from Jessie? What was she in? She's more like Garlic Jr. At least Garlic Jr. in the Abridged was semi-intelligent. I'll take that. Dandy's like Chopper. I am not like Chopper! Listen, guys, I am worth more than 1,000 berries. Dandy is Daki from Demon Slayer. I feel like this is meant to be an insult. I'm waiting for the explanation. Watch I turn this frying pan into a drying pan! No. No. I'm not that bad! My puns are great. My puns are fun. Come on, guys. You know that. Oh. Now we have Ad Hell. Of course we have Ad Hell. Why wouldn't we have Ad Hell? I forgot about Ad Hell. Fudge! Wait, Bulma. Bulma's not a villain! Guys, we're talking about the villains. We're talking about the villains. Also, this horse is gonna grab herself some tea. So chat, I'm just gonna leave you for a second. Super strong, but the moment she gets her ass kicked, she cries for her big brother. I don't think I do that. Nope. Nope. That's not me. Definitely not me. Also, I'm just gonna be right back, guys. I just have to go ahead and grab some water because I'm currently out of water. So I'll be right back. I did not mean to spell all that. Much better. Wait, what was I doing? Guys? Guys, did you want anything from the store? Guys, did you want anything from the store quick? I need to know before I come back. Did you need some milk? Does chat need cigarettes? Some Cheval? I don't think they have that. What do you mean, get her? You want Mountain Dew? They have Sprite, is that okay? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Sprite, they only have Sahara Mist. Oh, hey guys, welcome back from ad break. Hold on, I'll be back from the store in a minute. Oh, I'm sorry, I lied. It's only Diet Sierra Mist. It's Sierra Mist Zero. Is that okay? Oh, I see. I think that lovely Elizabeth wants me. Well, is that true? After all, I wouldn't say no to you. Did I just have a horseshoe land on my face? Hey, Casey, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate them, hon. After all, guys, a little bit about me. I'm actually rather weak to head pats IRL. If someone could give me a head pat, a lap pillow, and some ASMR in my ear, I'm a little weak to those things. Guys, Pelter, no. Don't pelt me. Ew! Right after I outspout and everything! What? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just get more water. I appreciate it, Caprice. But no, as I was trying to say, the more you throw, the more there is in queue for when I need to clear queue. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. See, hold on, guys. She can only queue the throwables. She can only clear the queue of throwables. So these redeems do nothing to me later. I am safe and in the clear when it comes to those lovely head pats, rubbies, and more. Do that and not the throwables, and the mods will have enough. Oh, God, no! My goodness. Also, it's a game where basically you choose 2 high-tech vehicles to choose from in a 5v5. And oh, to destroy the turrets and enemy core. It's really fun. That's how you put it. That's what Switchblade is. That does sound kind of cool. Is it like a mecha? Also, you're here and enjoying the chaos. We have so much chaos today. I really hope that everyone enjoys this day. Now, where were we? We were talking about villains in anime. We were also talking about Star Wars. Listen, guys, I guess this is just the sit back, relax, and throw topics like dandy day. You need a minute, you're dying, you can't breathe. Good. I'm glad. I took your breath away because I'm simply that stunning. You know what game is really good? Skong. Yeah, Skong's a good game. We should probably play that someday. Hey, how's it going, Dark Jewel? Good to see you, dear. It's a pleasure to have you here. Oh, that's right, chat. I was saying that Aizen is overrated. Aizen's an interesting villain, but I don't think he's that hot. And like Luna was saying, I agree that it's a crime that the twins are no longer in Star Wars. Jason and Jaden had quite the interesting story growing up. Sorry, Jaina and Jason. Jason with a C. Jaken? Chat, is it Jason or Jaken? Did you know one of your kind broke the record for the longest ears in his species? Nice! Who did? Whose ears are longer? That's awesome! Now you guys can stop bullying me for having long ears. That's gonna be great. See, guys, I knew I wasn't normal. Good morning, Shiro. Good to have you. Greg? Who's Greg? But no, chat. I genuinely mean it. Jason and Jaina from Star Wars, the Solo twins, were some of the best stories. They grew up with Lobaka, Chewbacca's nephew, and other Jedi children in Luke's academy. There was a whole bunch of kidnappings and adventures, and then they also had to sit back and actually do some serious stories, realizing that, hey, our kids, these children, went through way too much. Yes, they're incredible Force users. Yes, they are some of the smartest and most powerful characters in the series. But my god, were they messed up emotionally and mentally. There was a lot of times in the stories where they took it seriously and the characters had to get some therapy. Not like professionally, but like with each other. But it was like actually really good writing. And it just built up and built up and built up until the middle of the Yuzong Vong War. Anakin Solo got shot and killed while having to protect his brother Jason. And Jason kind of took it personally because Jason always saw himself as the weakest of his siblings. He was a really fun character that was close with animals, while Jaina was more of the pilot and the techie. And Anakin was the Jedi hero, the valiant charismatic leader. And so when Anakin died, Jason blamed himself for being too weak. He blamed himself for being the one his brother was trying to protect. He blamed himself for not being stronger. And because of that, that's why Jason fell to the dark side. And eventually in the whole second Galactic Civil War series, later on after the Yuzong Vong War series, Jason became Darth Caedus. And I am realizing I just went down a rabbit hole. Wait, Danny, you just admitted you were a donkey? Wait, what? No! I am not a donkey! No! That is not okay. Anna the donkey was found to have the longest ears out of all donkeys. In the entire Returns from the Dead way they did Palpatine's story. You know, chat, I'm just gonna sit here for a second and drink in how you guys are bullying me. Hey, how's it going, Cappy OG? How's it going, Raven Moon? It's a pleasure to see you, girl. I did take the bait. I thought you were talking about horses. You can't even spell donkey right, Kiro. Kiro, you're having a spelling issue today. First chiss, now donkey. Kiro, do we need to get you back in grade school, buddy? Do we need to have a whole stream about, you know, the alphabet? Do we need to do a literature lesson? Thank you for petting me, Detective. I appreciate it. It's actually very sweet that some of you are still nice to me. But where were we? Oh, that's right. We were talking so many topics today, chat. We're talking Mecha, Armored Core, Lelouch, Crispin Freeman, Johnny Young Bosch, Naruto, who should be the Hokage, villains like Danzo and Aizen. We're talking about Izaya Orihara, Shizuru Heijima. We're talking Slayers. We're talking the voice actors of Brock, Gallery, and James. We're talking Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho, and Inuyasha. Also, it's 126 for your dyslexic ass. Sounds like you're the donkey, not me. I am not a wonky donkey. Guys, take full advantage of my ADHD. My attention deficit horse disorder. I can keep up with literally every topic you throw at me. Let's go, chat. This is a challenge. Try to keep me up with as many conversations as you can. This is now a challenge run. This is now a challenge stream. Come on, guys. You versus me. Bring on the topics. See if you can flummox me. You know what, guys? I was talking about Armored Core earlier. I really do love Armored Core. And you know, here's the fun fact for you. Did you know that Patches, the iconic character in the Dark Souls games, actually appears in Armored Core 4 Answer before he ever appears in a Souls-like game? That's right. Also, how do I remember all that? Because while I may be kind of dumb all the time, I actually have a great memory, especially for topics I enjoy. So if it's anime, gaming, literature, I hold into that information. Mythology is big for me. Chat, we could also talk mythology. Personally, I find it kind of sad and annoying how a lot of stories try to paint Hades from Greek mythology as a villain. I hate how a lot of stories misrepresent Loki from Norse mythology. Loki is a trickster, but never evil specifically. Yes, he's a miscreant. Yes, he causes the end of Ragnarok, but the only ever truly evil and without reason thing he does is, well, kill the one brother with the mistletoe, because the mistletoe had not yet sworn not to harm the boy, and Loki thought it'd be a funny joke to trick someone into throwing it at him. It was not that really funny of a joke. Considering it led to Ragnarok, it was the worst joke he could have ever done. How's it going, Rai? Chat, can we please get a shout for Rai, the Nekomata? She is an amazing VTuber. She's really awesome and sweet. And chat, if you're loving your muscle mommies, then you should really give her stream a watch, because her model represents a muscle mommy in all its essence. I might be your 6'3" muscle mommy mare, but if you're looking for a pretty little kitty, well, Rye's got you covered there. Also, Balder? Yeah, that was it, Balder! I don't know my Norse mythology as well as I know my Greek. If we're talking Greek, I could talk to you about Perseus, Theseus. We could talk about Icarus. We could talk about Achilles or his father. We could talk about the Argonauts. Listen, guys, if it's Greek mythology, it's Greek to me, and I know almost everything. That's why I'm really excited for Thursday. I can't wait to talk with Kumi the Harpy. I can't wait to tell you guys about how harpies were in 3.5e D&D. I can't wait to tell you how their lore works in Faerun. I can't wait to tell you how they work in Pathfinder, and then compare that with how they are in Greek mythology, where they're used as a sort of punishment tool for the gods, where they would... I can't really spoil it. I really don't want to spoil before Thursday. Percy Jackson! I see! So, there we go. Now we're gonna have this going then. We finally got some topics rolling. A drink of tea, and let's see if you can beat me. Do not the cat! Muscle is currently on hiatus till the 3D model is done. Until then, you get the small cat. Small cat, big cat, doesn't matter. After all, while the cat may wear many hats, a cat indeed is a cat. What was I gonna rhyme that with? Regardless, guys, really go follow Rai. She's really awesome. How have you been doing, hon? How was your Monday? I hope it was a fun day. Also, no, I do not like pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is one of the worst things there is. There are worse toppings and better toppings. I just play with a bit of the pineapple because I know that you guys enjoy it. It's silly, and you know what? I like that. But we were talking Percy Jackson, and I'm not gonna forget that, nor am I gonna forget the whole topic about how Marvel and Disney made Hades a villain. Hades is one of the good guys of Greek mythology. He is not the god of death. That's Thanatos. Hades is the god of the dead. He's more of like a clerk. He's management. He makes sure that all the dead people go to the right place and that they're taken care of in their respective layers of Tartarus. Oh, excuse me. Because there's also layers to it where the Titans are like at the bottom, buried deepest. But the souls that have done, like, you know, They're okay. They get to have just a regular life after, they get to just enjoy the plains, which is actually rather peaceful and wholesome. And then you have the Elysian Fields for the true heroes. Also, day's good, just lurking from D&D. Nice, you're playing D&D? Which edition? I love D&D. What kind of character are you playing? What class? What kind of build you're running? That's a car! Why are we throwing cars at me? You're trying to give me a concussion, I can see. Also, curse me to only be able to get pineapple on pizza in all your stores for the next 2 months. You must really hate me. Hey, how's it going, Dashina? Good to see you. Also, been cooking dinner. I heard you know. Yes, KOTOR! Tell me, what kind of KOTOR build you want? And I haven't forgotten the Percy Jackson. Actually, that's a question. Who here has actually read Percy Jackson? Ew! It's kind of a weird Greek mythology thing where they say that everyone that's dyslexic has like Greek divine blood in them. And that's why everything looks Greek to them. That's why they are dyslexic. It's a weird lore explanation. And personally, I never really... There's some things that make you uncomfortable when you think about it. But I do really think it's cool that Chiron runs the Camp for Heroes, the Camp Half-Blood, because Chiron did train a lot of heroes in Greek mythology, like Achilles and Heracles, as well as Jason. Yeah, he trained all of them and more. Also, we're not trying to give you a concussion. We're succeeding in giving you a car cushion. That's fair. Also, he's the manager that works in an office and just wants to walk his 3-headed puppy. Guys, for those of you who don't know, did you realize that Kerberos in Greek mythology, that basically means spot? Also, you're playing Pathfinder 2e and 5e on alternating weeks. Today, you're being dragged into an isekai. You're playing a 34-year-old office worker being turned into a kinesis. Guys, might I spoil a little bit for you? The tabletop RPG that you guys... Ow! Thank you for the biddies! I appreciate it, Bearsuit. Also, in KOTOR, you usually go Scoundrel and then pick the Counselor Jedi class later in the game. Scoundrel gives you the Persuade skill early. Ah, that's fair. Personally, I tend to go either Soldier or Scoundrel, and then I tend to pick Guardian. I like being more of a melee swordswoman. I like my swords. For those of you who forgot, I actually have had training in fencing when I was a little girl, so I actually know a little bit of how to use a saber. I say fencing, but I was trained in using a saber, not a rapier. And I didn't get to learn very much. It was only for like a year. Unfortunately, we couldn't really afford it, so it didn't last very long. Nice! Congratulations, Caprice! Also, you followed Rai, which led to Pixie, which led to Dandy yesterday. I don't actually remember how I found Rai. Honestly, Rai hangs out with a lot of awesome streamers like Azura and a lot more. So honestly, you probably call her just being really awesome on the internet because that's what she is. I am actually thinking when it comes down to it, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Pathfinder! Right! Thank you for reminding me. Chat, I'm very excited. There's some very awesome people interested in taking part in my Isekai tabletop RPG, where me and a few other VTubers will get Isekai to my homeworld of Baltra. And you know what? One of them's an amazing voice actress. The other is a cute little dragon that might have been the custodian of hell. And another... Well, they're also, I guess, technically another dragon. But they look like a bunny. Honestly, guys, I'm really excited. The tabletop project is going to pop off so much. And I can't wait to commission the art for the party. It's going to be amazing. Also, you did Epi in college. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Trail, would you like to tell chat what's the difference between an Epi and a rapier? There's not a huge difference, but there still is. Also, how's it going, Boxatart? It's going fine and dandy. It's good to see you, dear. It's honestly a pleasure to have you here. Ooh! Also, Hades would very much like to walk his dog and hang out with his wife and kids. Do we need to talk about the problematic thing about what Zeus did to Persephone? Chat, we always talk about Hades and Persephone, but truly, well and truly, does anyone forget that what Zeus did to Persephone first? That was kind of awful. At least Hades does love his wife. There is the whole, oh, he tricked her into eating shoot, what was the fruit? Was it persimmon? No, what was the fruit? Crap, I forget the fruit. But I actually think, there is always the chance that she was fully aware of how the rules worked, and she's like, yes, this is the excuse to get away from my mother and my uncle. Hey, how's it going, Aetherborn? It's a pleasure to see you, hun. We're just having ourselves a bit of fun. It was a pomegranate. Also, you forgot to mention Switchblade has different classes. Ah, nice. I actually think that the Hades video game actually got a lot of things right. It's really interesting. What is the pin dandy? Wait, dandy the wonky donkey? You sons of bitch! You sons of bitch! You sons of bitch! You sons of bitch! No. You got me for a second. Also, some myths say she ate it willingly. Yes. Some myths say she ate it willingly. I like that there's differences there. Although there is a thing, chat. So, would you guys like to know what the difference is between ancient Greece and classical Greece? The difference is, ancient Greece mythology and history is past 3000 BC, while classical Greek mythology comes from 700. So that's a big gap of time there. But we also get some variations of the classic myths. For example, the original Medusa does not paint her in a very flattering light. Neither does the original Arachne. However, as time passes on, people were willing to become more sympathetic against the gods, thinking that the gods were too demanding, the gods were too fickle, and thus Medusa and Arachne got painted in better lights. They made Medusa a victim of Poseidon, and because of her willfulness against him resisting his actions, he punished her by having her turn into the Gorgon. Meanwhile, Arachne is painted as being prideful, but so is Athena, and thusly, in the story closer to modern times, Arachne wins and Athena punishes her for trying to outdo the gods, whereas in the original older myth, Arachne is too boastful. Even when she loses, she insults Athena. It's these differences that bring a lot of interesting thoughts into what was the original creator thinking? What did the new ones think when they rewrote the myth? Also, probably going on so many tangents. Also, fun fact for people who don't know, Hades got lonely when Persephone was on Olympus once and ended up wishing a daughter into existence. Oh, I see! Also, yes, Aphrodite does usually suck, but it is kind of interesting how Aphrodite has the whole thing with Psyche, as well as her son Eros. Yes, Medusa was punished by Athena because Medusa tried to go to Athena for comfort from Poseidon. Yes, exactly, Aetherborn. Good job! Wait. Doesn't this just mean that there's the through line of Athena for both Medusa and Arachne? Oh! Also, chat, could you please give a shout out to the lovely Terry Berry? Listen, guys, who doesn't love a teddy bear? And Terry Berry is an adorable one. Also, will this be the third week in a row Danny skips Skong? No, it will not. You're fine, Lulu. I appreciate all your help, hon. Your viewer has returned. I come to bring the destruction of Olympus. Hi, how's it going, King Skyfire Runner? Wait, isn't that just Helios? Anytime, Terry. I love to shout my friends. I want to support the streamer community. I just want to be wholesome. Listen, guys, I understand there's always like the thing of, oh, people put on an act. Oh, people don't really mean it. Guys, I just don't care. I want to support everyone. I know that I'm not going to be the biggest streamer. I'm not a small streamer either. I got a platform, so why not use it to help people? Positivity platforms. Support streamers. Chat. Make sure to add to your vernacular that you in particular, make sure to follow and support all the VTubers. Fire God in the sky, you're on it. Tackles. Did Luna just tackle the sun? You know what? That happened. Carrying on. Actually, where were we on Star Wars chat? Chat, were we talking Star Wars still? I know we were talking about it earlier. We were also still talking Naruto, weren't we? Personally, chat, when it comes to the Hokage, I think the first Hokage has the best design, but I gotta say, the second Hokage did a whole lot of work for the village. Also, if we're talking Bleach, personally, I like Unohana. I think it's really interesting how they reveal that she was a Kenpachi, but I don't really get how her sacrifice was necessary. Then again, I'm kind of a character that doesn't understand why characters have to sacrifice themselves. Just like during Shadowbringers, when the whole leader of the refugee camp sacrificed herself for the child that was already infected. She's the leader of the refugee camp. The lives of dozens, if not hundreds of people lie in her hands, but she sacrificed herself for a child that's already at that moment a lost cause. A cure has not been found yet, and thus I say that, but I would probably just throw myself into the fray anyway for other people too. Also, you'll fight Kronos himself in need. You ain't no scared of no god or titan. To be fair though, isn't that exactly what Kratos did in the God of War series? And didn't that like destroy all of Greece? I'm pretty sure that destroyed all of Greece as he killed the gods. Also, hear her, Dandy, using any size platform for the greater good. Yeah, exactly. Also, if you know the story of Mesophoria, it's very hard to view Aphrodite in a positive light. Aphrodite usually isn't the one in a positive light. Aphrodite cheated on her husband Hephaestus. Aphrodite incited the whole Trojan tragedy. Like, please name a goddess that was less problematic than Aphrodite. Artemis. The answer is Artemis. Artemis is like one of the least problematic gods in the Greek pantheon. Chat, if we're going through the gods, I would like to say Hades is a really good god. Artemis is a really good goddess. Persephone isn't that bad. Demeter's done some things. Hestia's not too bad. Actually, this is a good question. Who's worse? Zeus or Apollo? Then again, Apollo's kind of tragic. Basically, Apollo is a death sentence. If Apollo loves you, you're dead. There's no saving you. Anyone that Apollo has remote interest in dies. I do agree. Zeus is probably the worst. It's not that he went around smiting people. It was just he was too much of a horn dog. He's too horny for his own good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey guys, would you like a fun fact? Aphrodite is actually not an originally Greek goddess. Aphrodite is actually a goddess whose myth follows reality. The myth of Aphrodite rising up out of the foam of the ocean, because that's where she was born, is true in a way because the cult of Aphrodite came across the sea. The cult of Aphrodite actually heralds all the way back to Ishtar in ancient Babylon, because when ancient Babylon eventually fell apart, the cult of Ishtar moved on and the goddess evolved into a new god. And when that god's cult moved on, that became the goddess Aphrodite. Apollo did actual work. That's true. I didn't say Apollo is the worst. I'm just saying Apollo is not a god you want to get mixed up with. Personally though, Artemis is usually pretty chill. I think the only bad thing that ever happens is really to Orion. And that's not... There's so many versions of that one. Sup, nerd? How's it going, Omega? Good to see you, hon. Moderators, can we get a shout out for Omega? He's not a streamer, but he helps out a cool one. Also, he helps me out during Sundays on Final Fantasy XIV raids. What's my favorite game? So, are we talking like favorite game of all time or by genre? Because I have a lot of favorite games. My favorite RPG of all time is KOTOR. My favorite mecha game is Armored Core 4 Answer. My favorite... I do like Pokemon when it comes to like summon battles. I also like Fire Emblem for story games. Fire Emblem Three Houses is still such a good story game. For MMOs, okay chat, don't hate me. I still kind of like World of Warcraft. I still kind of do. Don't hate me. I like Final Fantasy XIV, but World of Warcraft was my childhood. Also, the story of her shooting a guy turned into a stag who accidentally saw her maidens bathing. I didn't say she was perfect. Like, there is no perfect Greek god. Even Hades has his stories. But, like, still. Also, Hashi Ramasenju, Tobi Ramasenju, here's Insero Tobi, Minato Nami. I don't think I can say his last name. That one's actually hard for me. Oh really? Silksong's the equivalent of the Greek pantheon. I have never thought about it like that. Hornet is essentially the equivalent of a demigod, as the pale beings are often considered gods. It is why the higher echelons in Hollow Knight, the beings of the pantheon, worship the pale beings like the Pure Knight and the Radiance. Oh, well that makes sense. Also, you'd say any of the Greek gods? Hephaestus is probably the chillest. You'd be surprised! Omega! You'd be surprised at a few of his schemes. Because personally, Hephaestus is not one of the worst gods by far. No. He's honestly kind of tragic. But don't let that fool you. He's also done his share of bad things. Also, Eris caused the Trojan War of the apple. Aphrodite paid the bribe she offered. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I always felt bad for chat. I always felt bad for Hector. Chat, is it wrong that I always liked Hector as a character in the in the Iliad and the Odyssey? I liked Hector. And in Fate Grand Order, I love Hector. Oh, I see. I appreciate that box of tart. Oh wait, it's box. Oh, I see. Your name is Box of Art. It's Box of Art, isn't it? It's nice to meet you. You're an artist and you love my voice and you think my design is peak. I appreciate that, hon. That's appreciated so much. I like that. I appreciate the encouragement and the appreciation. Lucifer, thank you for the hug. The Mummy Mare does love hugs. I have hugs for you. I love hugs, headbutts, and donuts. Namikaze, you got the letters mixed up. Thank you! I was gonna say, that Z is in the wrong place. Hephaestus and thing has been imprisoning Aphrodite and Ares in his bed when we found them cheating. Dude was treated like shit by the entire Pantheon, but broed out with the Cyclops and his volcanoes. So just as a heads up, there are some stories that Hephaestus may have also tried to force himself on people. He is not as wholly pure, but you know, I do appreciate the fact that he is definitely not as bad as his... Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I know Ares is bad for cheating with Aphrodite, but did you just... Why do we hate Ares? That's... Wait a second. Clearly their name is Box Art. No, there's an O in between. There's an O in between. That's why I was saying it. But no, I just realized that Ares, besides being the god of war, what has he actually done? Like we all like Athena, but Athena's was kind of bad when you think about it, because Athena did all that stuff to Medusa and to Arachne. But like, yeah, but he's the god of war. He's the god of war. That's his job. He's supposed to be doing that, Omega. Also, Hector was put in an impossible situation and took the best deal he was offered, and then the rest of Olympus started taking sides. He was so close. Chat, I will say it. I do love Fate Grand Order. I love Hector in it. My Hector in Fate Grand Order is actually level 100. I have made sure to buff him up. He is one of my favorite characters. Also, there's totally not really hot gender bent out of him. Also, you have personal beef with Ares. Okay, like you have major beef with him as practicing witch. You have beef. Oh, I forget you're a practicing witch. I'm never really sure how that goes. Hector talked that good shit. He did. He did. Listen, the other reason why Hector's cool, chat, remember, in the Trojan War, on the Greek side, everyone on the Greek hero side was like a demigod. You had Achilles. You had, not Odysseus, Ajax. You had Ajax. There were so many demigods on the Greek side, and Hector is just a guy. Hector is just a guy. And just a guy was kicking all the Greek ass. Until Achilles saw his boy toy get murked by him. To be fair, Hector didn't do that on purpose. To be fair, when he ran into him, Hector's like, Achilles, allow me to fight you in single combat. Bring it on, Achilles. We'll 1v1. The victor takes the spoils. The rest of you leave. And he won. And then he's like, oh, wait, that wasn't Achilles. That wasn't Achilles. That wasn't Achilles. You know barely anything about Fate. Do you guys want to learn about Fate? Guys, what do you, guys, I know we're doing like a bunch of talking, but like, do you want to talk about the Fate franchise? Chat, do you want to talk about the Fate franchise? We can talk about the Fate franchise. We could talk about the fourth Holy Grail War. Or the fifth Holy Grail War. We could talk about Unlimited Melee Works. We could talk about Apocrypha. We could talk about Karna. We could talk about Vlad. We could talk about Gilgamesh. Yeah, we could talk about Gilgamesh. I mean, he's not really that close to the Gilgamesh in the mythology, but like, it's a really interesting take. We could talk about Fake Strange Fake. We could talk about Lord Elmoy. Chat, the case files of Lord Elmoy are actually really amazing. Oh, I love the case files of Lord Elmoy. You can't put me in jail, Gumpy. I'm free. I'm not playing a game. I'm not limited in my space. Hey, how's it going, bitch? Good to see you. Ooh, We're talking so many things tonight. Guys, were we still talking Star Wars? Were we still talking Naruto? Were we still talking Crispin Freeman? Oh my gosh, I love Crispin Freeman. Guys, I might not be into boys, but like, his voice. Keith Silverstein's voice. I love their voices. Also, chat, can I admit, I did have a crush on a guy once. My favorite male actor is actually Nathan Fillion. I always wanted to see him play Nathan Drake. I loved him in Firefly and in Castle. I'm not really a fan of him in The Rookie though. I don't really like The Rookie. Not because he's a bad actor in it, but I just don't like the message it's going for. Gilly can call you a mongrel and you'll thank him. That's fair. It would have been nice to see with Nathan Drake. Did you know there's a short on YouTube? Chat, we can watch it. Chat, there's a 15-minute video on YouTube where he gets to play Nathan Drake. It was a privately funded video and it's awesome. And they also got, oh God, I forgot who they got to play Sully in it. That was a really good Sully. That would have been really good for like the actual casting. Nathan Fillion voices Edward Buck in the Halo franchise. Yes! He's the ODST! He's the ODST! I loved Halo ODST. I really wish that there was a proper multiplayer and not just the Horde mode. Because I really think that Halo ODST was a really good direction to go in. It would have expanded on the story. I would have loved to see like a Halo ODST for Reach as well. Oh my God, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I haven't talked about Buffy in forever. It's been so long. Oh, medicine. No worries, I took my medicine. We're all good, bottom. I got my medicine. Some guys are like that, even for straight guys. Yeah, exactly. Personally, chat though, this is gonna sound weird. I'm more into VTuber women than I am into IRL women. What is with that? I think that when it comes down to it, my criteria for a good woman, I want them to be nice and fit like I am. I want them to at least be, I don't care about height too much, but I also do love women with a lovely voice. Also, who are y'all talking about? We're talking about, we don't really have a topic. We're just kind of sitting back and relaxing. This is just me and chat shooting the breeze. Spike, oh, I know you're talking about Buffy, but you triggered Spike Spiegel for me. Cowboy Bebop. Now here's a question. Luna, can you do me a favor? Could you please run a poll for me? What is the old 90s sci-fi you guys liked? Is it Cowboy Bebop? Is it Outlaw Star? Or, wait a second. Space Dandy, I don't think Space Dandy counts, right? Red flags don't count if they're fictional, right? Luna, they count. Luna, they count still. But no, they don't. It's fictional. Also, wasn't Locke the only member of Osiris that wasn't voiced by someone from Castle or Firefly? Wait, really? I'd have to go back and see. I don't remember all the casting. I'm sorry, Caprice. Why'd you die? And here I thought you were gonna say the titty that does it for you on VTuber Women. Actually, no. According to my friend Konotomo, I'm actually on the smaller end of VTuber titties. Chat, can you believe that? These girls are apparently small. They're H for horse. Chat, I am H for horse. And apparently, when I hang out with Konotomo, he tells me, hey, Dandy, you're one of the smaller girls I know. Gundam Wing! Do not trigger me on Gundam. No. We're not gonna let that slide. I might like Gundam, but Gundam Wing will trigger me. It might have some of the best Gundam designs around. It might have the Leo and the Tall Geese. However, I hate every single one of the main protagonists. Okay, that's not true. The pilot of the Death Scythe is pretty cool. But I do hate Hero so much. He is an edgy, emo, just sorry, not Mary Sue. He's a Gary Stu. He literally is inside his Gundam Wing, which has a nuclear reactor and detonates. And he survives. That is bullshit. Kono's right. There have been VTubers with bigger assets. That's true. I can't lie about that. Also, there's a poll. Where'd the poll go? Wait, where'd the poll go? Wait, Luna, where'd the poll go? I think it's too small. Hey, welcome, readers. Welcome, welcome. My name is Detective Dandelion. I am a Centaur VTuber at your service. Raiders! If you're hungry, grab a snack. If you're thirsty, grab a drink. And if you're tired, Raiders, do not be afraid to raid and run. We entirely understand. How's it going, Singra? How's our favorite rat VTuber doing today? Oh, I'm sorry, you're a mouse. A chaos mouse. Chat, if you love Warhammer as much as I do, then give a follow to Singra. She is a chaotic mouse VTuber. And truly, she's absolutely a goober. Hey, how's it going, Cinqueta? It's nice to see you. How was your Monday? I hope it's been a fun day, because as I say, with a little bit of horseplay, if you can have a fun day on your Monday, then the rest of your week is sure to be wonderful. Also, you are Mouse, yes. You were just playing the file randomizer? Woo! How was that going for you? Nicey. You like the Gundams, not the pilots. That's fair, Caprice. Personally, though, when it comes to series, I really like Gundam Witcher Mercury. Not just for the Yuri, but because, honestly, it had a lot of promise to the story. But then again, it was too short. They needed to have at minimum 36 episodes. Chat, I'm being very serious here. I think Gundam Witcher Mercury needed 36 episodes minimum to flesh out the story. Although I would have been a bigger fan of 48, like the other main series. Also, here's a fun one. Subtitles or dubbing? Depends. I am not so restrictive that I will say one or the other. I usually prefer subtitles. However, there are some dubs that are just way too good. Guys, have you been watching Sentenced to be a Hero? I think Sentenced to be a Hero is way too good dub to watch subbed. However, I would almost never watch... There's a lot of anime I just can't watch dubbed. I will say though, dubs have gotten much better than they used to be. What were the choices again? Okay, so Luna, the poll was supposed to be Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, or Trigun. Also, Danny talks faster than I remember. You can't outrun a horse on foot or outmouth a horse. No. Listen to Singra. It's straight out of the horse's mouth. That's how the saying goes. Oh my goodness. I got choked up there for a second. That's my bad. I've been going at it for a while. My goodness, I've been very excited today. I've just been yapping. Also, I agree, Caprice. The Sandrock is a really interesting design, but it also kind of feels like it would have been perfect as an enemy mech in Gundam Seed, because it would have matched the Jin a lot too. Ghost in the Shell. Okay, so are we talking the series or are we talking the movie? Come on. Are we talking the lovely movie? Which has a very depressing, ending and kind of gets you very philosophical. But it doesn't really follow the manga. Or, both. Well, if we're talking about the movie, it's really well made, and it does technically have an anime sequel. But it's very philosophical, asking questions about sentience, morality, and the soul in an age of technology and cyberism, where you can make yourself into an entire machine. And at that point, how much of you is human still? Is there even still a soul? Or at that point, does the soul transcend humanity? That's really interesting. But personally, I enjoy the series more. It's not quite as serious, and also we get more of the Major because, she doesn't literally disappear at the end of the series. Also, Dumb Accelerator from a certain franchise is good. Now here's a question. Do you prefer a certain scientific railgun, a certain magical index, or a certain... Wait, what was the title for Accelerator? A certain something accelerator? I forget what he was. Also, we talking Go anime movies. They're gonna call it Akira. Oh, Akira. Chat, imagine being a child and then your parent gets you a movie because they're like, oh, it's one of those cartoons. We can show a cartoon to our kid. And they put on Akira. Thankfully, that wasn't me, but I have heard stories. No, Tramp. A certain scientific railgun is the one with Mikasa. The certain magical index has the guy with the right arm that nullifies all powers. And then there's a accelerator, but I don't remember what the name is. And it's Dandy, it's Akira. The Bush Lakes Outlaw Star. I love Outlaw Star too. Personally, while Trigun has a classic anime, and I do love Millie Thompson so much that I might just cosplay her. Is it Scientific Accelerator? No, it's not. There's no way it's Scientific Accelerator. English horse moments. Listen, guys, I'm doing just fine. Also, series pulled too many punches. That's fair, Trill. Personally, I hear that they're actually working on it. Hold on a second. You might be surprised to learn I actually wasn't wearing my headphones all night. What's up, Lulu?
It's Kira.
Oh, real shame we lost connection, guys. Oh, it's Akira. Yeah, that's what I was saying anyway. So, where were we? Chat, she's gonna kill me. Chat, she's gonna kill me. Also, who's calling my brain? Listen, Pidge, it's just a fox. Wait, no, I'm sorry, not a fox. It's just a chihuahua. That's what you get for still calling me a frickin' donkey. Hey, how's it going, Maxolotl? How's it going, hon? I've been having a lot of fun. Hey, you know, Kova, don't mispronounce your favorite movie then. You know what? That's fair. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Ooh, Mythic Love and Iberian Legends. Thank you so much, Ringtail. I appreciate the reference. Now, where were we? Your favorite from that era, our Martian successor, oh, I don't know if I can. Ow! You're just picking really hard names for me to say. You're picking really hard names for me to say. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I can pronounce all these. Guys, I'm getting nervous. You're about to out me on my pronunciation of anime. Lion, good to see you. They can't all be as easy as One Piece. Yeah, guys, don't call Dandy a donkey. She's not cool enough to be compared to the Dragon Slayer himself, Donkey from Shrek. I don't think that's a Dragon Slayer. I'm pretty sure that's a Dragon Layer. Actually, here's a question for you guys. Is the dragon from Donkey a person that turned into a dragon like Fiona turned into an ogre? Think about it. There's that whole legend of a princess in a tower waiting to be rescued. And when you think about that then, and how there's a dragon there, then what if the princess in the tower was turning into the dragon waiting for true love? But because Donkey fell in love with her as a dragon, like Shrek fell in love with Fiona as an ogre, they stayed in those forms instead. Slay and Lay are the same to a bard. That's why we don't trust the bards or the rogues. They cannot be left on their own. They'll make a mess otherwise. Also, hello, Mio the Lion. Nice to meet you. How was your day? I hope it was fun, as they say. Thank you for joining us for our horseplay. Also, all you know is that there's Vor in Shrek. Wait, really? Since when? That's news to me. But yeah, no, chat. I was going to say, actually, I prefer Outlaw Star to Trigun. Wait, what? Luna, what'd you name this? Try whatever she said. It's Trigun! It's not even that hard of a name to say! Luna, what are you doing? Hold on! Luna, what the heck? I'm literally trying to cosplay Millie Thompson for you guys someday. That's not very nice. Oh, how's it going, Star Baby? How's it going, dear? Oh, that's right, a dragon did eat Lord Farquaad. You know, chat, when they say, oh Lord, what are some fun alternatives? If someone says, oh dear Lord, or don't take the Lord's name in vain, what are some fun alternatives to mess up what they mean? Lord Farquaad? What other lords could we throw in there? Lord Dallington. Also sounds like you have a problem. Yeah, it sounds like a Luna problem. Oh my god. Oh my Buddha. That's right. Oh, chat, no, I got a good one. I got a good one. When someone says, oh dear Lord, you can respond with, praise be their antlers. That's right, you guys. When we say, oh dear Lord, we say praise be to Remedy, our lovely dear VTuber that we love and hold dear. Lord Draken can work. Wait, wasn't Draken the villain from Kim Possible? Hey, how's it going, Snackle Fox? Good to see you. Ooh. Actually, I just had to think about it, chat. In D&D 5e, I'd have to be an inquisitive rogue, because that's the closest thing to a detective you can make in D&D. But in Pathfinder 2e, I can actually make an investigator. So I can play myself in Pathfinder, but not in D&D. Also, Dandy, are you on VTuber MySpace? What's VTuber MySpace? Wait, hold on, there's a VTuber MySpace? Guys? Guys, guys, what's VTuber MySpace? Can you tell me what it is? I haven't been told what that is before. Also, normally you should back you're not a god, but you do enjoy your praying to me like one. That's okay, that's a good line. That's a good line. The VTuber MySpace is called Myoshi. Really? I never heard about that before. Myoshi. Chat. Am I anyone's Oshi? Oh, I'd love an invite. Thank you so much, Asingra. I love that. I didn't know there was anything called Myoshi. It's been 20 years. Which one is Millie? Millie Thompson. Okay, so chat. Millie Thompson was the buff big lady with the Gatling gun in Trigun. So you know how there's the two women that were the insurance agents? They were investigating insurance claims, whether or not they were related to Vash the Stampede. And then they had to pay out money whenever Vash was involved. Millie was the big one with the briefcase that turned into a Gatling gun. Since she is such a tall, strong lady, I felt that I could cosplay her. Hold on, guys. Let's go ahead and bring things up here. Myoshi has been a new seemingly social page. Really? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Also, I think she's in the second season of... They brought back Millie? Hold on. I have to look at this, chat. We're gonna look at this. Hold on. Millie Thompson. No, I don't mean in real life. I mean Trigun. Don't give me the 3D woman. Give me the 2D woman. Hold on, no wait, this is just the old series. Wait, is there anything in the new series? She just peeked. Oh, I'm sorry, I got really excited. Millie Thompson is one of my icons. It's like MySpace and it's nifty. I see. Okay, hold on. Is that the new Millie? She looks so cool. Hold on, guys. We're gonna have to show this. Hold on. We're gonna have to compare this. No, I need a real file. Show me the real. No. I need a JPEG. I need a JPEG or a PNG. You're gonna learn CSS for it. Oh my god, no CSS. I used to know CSS, chat. I used to legit know how to use CSS because I used to hang out on forums for role plays. There used to be like the Star Wars forum where you would make a character and you would tell stories and I was playing an admiral on that website and I had to learn CSS to fancy up my my profile. I had to learn it to fancy up my signature line. It was actually really fun. Literally sending you a video clip of her. Yes, but I want to have images. I want images so I can share them back and forth. I don't know which one I like more. Oh, but the new one has shorter hair. That's so hard. Long hair or short hair? This is evil. Don't make me choose. Chat, this is evil. How am I supposed to choose? Chat, how am I supposed to choose? These are both icons of women. Son of a gun! You hate CSS so much. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't a big fan either. This is why I like Windows. I do not want to go to Linux. I need a GUI. I need a visual interface. What's a good picture of the original Millie? Come on, there's gotta be a better picture. It's also me probably just remembering that, do I want the picture of her tied up? Maybe. Linux has GUIs. Does it have GUIs nowadays? Everyone keeps telling me it has GUIs nowadays, and I just haven't known whether or not that's true. Ew! Earth Dragon, thank you for the subbies. I appreciate it, buddy. Honestly, thank you so much for the subbies. All right, chat, let's get the new version of her on there. Let's get the new version of Millie on the screen. Hold on, downloads. There we go. Okay. Why isn't that working? Why isn't that working? Application audio. Why does it say application audio? Wait a second, what? Oh, it's not adding the image on there. Because it's a different file! I am learning so much, chat. Go look at Linux Mint. Why am I not surprised Danny wants her tied up? Listen, guys! Remember, there's fan art of me tied up. Why'd you guys want me tied up? Guys, what do you want me tied up for? Why do you guys want me to have rope burns? Why do you like... Oh, wait, there we go. There's the old Millie, back of her partner. Okay, this is a good picture, and this one is actually a JPEG. Perfect. But how do I find the image here for this one? Why is it this kind of file? Why can't I save this as a thing that's not this? Linux Mint has God GUI and is about as plug and play as it gets. Oh, that's good to know. I'm sorry that I'm very distracted, guys. My energy is not gone, it's just distracted. My ADHD has taken over because I just want one good dang image of the new Millie. And I want images so I can put them side to side for you. Why can't I just put them side to side? Okay, maybe this one works. Is this one still a weird file? It's not. Perfect. Awesome. I appreciate this. I appreciate the person that did this. Nice. There we go, chat. Okay. One thing you know about it is stable, which means it does not always get the latest and greatest Linux goodies right away. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, how's it going, Room Bear Dad? It's good to see you, hon. Danny needs a mop. Why do I need a mop? There's no mess here. Wait, where's Room Bear Dad? Room Bear _ Dad. After all, if I am your mommy bear, then he is your baba bear. How's it going, Room Bear? How was your day, hon? Have you been telling any unbearable puns? Nice, there we go. I'm really sorry about that, guys. So let's make this work. Bam! All right, chat. We are gonna make you guys choose the old or new Millie. Old or new? Which Millie is cuter? Short hair or long hair? Big and beefy or... I actually don't know how big she is compared to the other characters now. I will say, I like that they kind of kept her business casual. Hey, how's it going, Oni? Good to see you, dear. Also, Fedora or Catchy are rolling releases distros. I like the old Millie a lot. I want to cosplay the old Millie, but it does look like the new Millie might be easier to cosplay. Mostly because, chat, trench coats are a pain and a half to find. Also, why am I in the channel, chat? Listen, I do not belong behind bars. That's for creatures at the petting zoo. Also, personally, you think new is cuter. I think that might be the difference of art quality. The new art is definitely more adorable, more moe. Well, the old art, the artist just drew different back then. I think that if you saw fan art of the old design, it would still look really cute. I just think that they both have appeals. The older art makes her look bigger, like a bigger, buffer lady, which is more unique. But I do agree that the newer art really shows through how bubbly she is. She was always kind of an airheaded character. She was very cute. Actually, can we also get another poll for this, by the way? Lexi or Luna, if you could please make a poll asking chat if they prefer the new or the old Millie. Because that might affect who I cosplay. Chat, reminder, I'm your 6'3" muscle mommy. So I do plan to actually try to cosplay Millie someday. And I might even do it when I go to a convention to meet you guys. Oh? Hold on, let me find the one of her tied up then, if that's a superior art piece. No, hold on! No, the one of her tied up was actually from the anime. It's actually from the anime. In the anime, Millie and everyone else get tied up, Vash included. You think her long hair works better with her height? I agree. Also, chat, we're about to have an ad break. When the ad break hits, this will be the time to go ahead, feel free to vote in the poll, and when we come back, that's when we might talk only a little more before doing some skong because I keep being bullied about it. But also, we need to go back to talking about all sorts of other anime because we still have a lot of time. How's it going, Ruin? Good to see you, Jacob. We're about to be hit by ad hell. This is your warning. It can happen any second now. It's actually hitting right now. Okay, gotcha. I'll see you all in a few minutes, you guys. Until then, Go ahead and vote in the poll. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my tea and also use the little mayor's room. I shall return shortly. I'm doing just fine and dandy. Whee! I have returned. Hey, look at that, you guys. You know what? I know that you guys have subs, so how about a reward for all the lovely subbies today? After all, what the hey? I don't normally reward you guys. So, for those of you who have a sub, you get to hear my lovely mommy voice. How's it going, everyone? Thank you so much for being my subbies. It means a lot to me. And you know what? I would love to know what you guys think I should cosplay besides Millie. For those of you who caught the New Year's Eve and Valentine streams, you know exactly what my body looks like. You know that I have never lied about being your 6'3" muscle mommy. So, guys, give me some cosplay ideas. We've been talking up so much anime. You've had to have thought of something. Ooh, hey, how's it going, Nova Eye? Great to see you swing on by. How's it going, guys? Can you hear me? Are you back from at hell yet? You know what? I bet you are. Also, I can hear you, but you're not a sub. Is this something you should be aware of? Ooh. Is your computer being weird? Do you have an ad block? Or maybe you got that turbo. Either way, I love to hear that you can hear me. You know, I was still thinking about anime, guys. Do you guys want me to rattle off some things I like? Let's just slam things around, chat. When it comes to Gundam, my favorite series is Witch from Mercury. My favorite Gundam itself is the Gundam Alex from War in the Pocket. My favorite mobile suit, though, is the Tall Geese. When it comes to mecha series, though, I'm actually a huge fan of Code Geass. However, when it comes to video games, there's not that many mecha games to pick from. Actually, ow, there's a lot! Hey, thank you for giving a sub to Elizabeth Earth Dragon. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. When it comes to video games, I love Armored Core 4 Answer. But that's all for mecha stuff. If we're not talking mecha stuff, if we're talking mystery, then of course. I actually don't think I found a mystery anime I've gotten too into yet. I was almost down for Erased, but then I wanted him to get the girl in the end. I was real sad about that. Ooh, it was a tie. It was a tie. You guys are not being nice. The only good Gundam series is G Gundam. That's not fair. I think Runebear would take offense to that. Runebear is a huge Super Robot Wars fan. He plays it with all sorts of mecha. I think he would take offense to that, Gumby. Also, if you were to kiss someone, would they need a stool or would you sit down and do it? That depends. If the person I'm kissing weighs less than 180, I might as well just princess carry them, sweep them in my arms, and hold them close for a kiss. Or if they're nice and cute and they're sitting down, I might wrap my arms around their legs and lift them up for a kiss. However, if they're taller than me, which might be a bit of a rarity, like that lovely Rabbit Restorations lady we met last night, she's 6'4". And you know what, chat? I adore a taller woman. Because there's not that many of us. You know a good mystery one for you? Oh, what good mysteries? Actually, does Monster count as a mystery? Monster's a good anime. Like, it's a really dark anime, but it's a good one. I still can't believe you guys tied the millies. Now how am I supposed to know who to cosplay? If you get a chance, you should watch Lord of Mysteries. I keep hearing that get thrown around. Is that actually a good mystery? Oh wait, I've heard there's a good vampire detective anime, chat. Chat, I've heard there's a good vampire detective anime where she gets her head cut off and her head's in a bird cage and her servant carries her around and they go solving crimes together. That actually sounds really fun. I want to watch it. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I've been watching ReZero. I've been catching up on season 3. Also, she's gonna give them uppies and kiss them. That's right, you guys. I would happily give someone uppies, yay! Also, you ever take a look at the Demon Ex Machina game? I have indeed taken a look at it, Squid. Unfortunately, I just can't afford it, but I have seen it, and it does look interesting. I think the reason why I didn't start investing in it was because Mecha Break came out, and Mecha Break, when it first came out, was free. Also, what mystery anime you watch is Detective Conan? Case Closed. Case Closed is a good anime, but I don't think the mysteries are really that deep. Like, they're fun, they're goofy, but they're not, like, too hard. I'm looking for those real deep mysteries, chat. The ones that I might write. The ones that'll be hard to solve. Just like the Carnival of Chaos mystery I wrote. That one, I am still proud of. I still can't believe Aqua solved it. He did such a good job. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually a little worried that I made the Carnival of Chaos too hard to solve. I had the whole thing involving Dante's Inferno and the Ramayana. And I was like, who's gonna make the connection between, you know, Tippy the Top and the Rakshasa Ravana? The fact that Aqua put it all together, figured out everyone's sin, and figured out the true culprit. It made me so proud, not just for how smart the players were, but because I was able to stump them so hard and it was still solvable and meant I left just the right amount of clues. Aw, thank you for the headpats, Ruin. I appreciate it. So I'm gonna have to read the Lord of Mysteries. I'm gonna have to read or watch it because it sounds really exciting from what you guys are saying. Lord of Mysteries is kind of isekai, a mix of supernatural and mystery thriller, pair it with a dope magic system and super amazing animation. There's been so much good animation lately, chat. Let's not lie. We are eating good for anime lately. This year alone might be one of the best years for anime. Hey, thanks for collecting your evidence, Maxolotl. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying I'm a good horse. That's right, chat. I am your horse. Who is your horse? I'm your horse. Of course, I'm the horse. I have seen Apothecary Diaries. Okay, that is a very good series. I also just like, the main character has a vibe. She's a vibe. Tall is good, and as long as you've got not ashamed of your height, way too many tall girls have met slouch on Oh, they slouch on purpose. No, I don't slouch, but I do have to look down a lot. Chat, I'm gonna share my picture again, just to remind you all, because I am fine sharing my picture. Give me just a second, because you guys have already seen me. I'm not showing you my face though, because I don't want to get doxxed. But like, I don't mind sharing me again. Hold on, was it this one? No, that's not it. Chat, do you want a spoiler on an art you haven't seen yet? Chat, this is for the people that come to the streams. Here's a poster for Horseplay in the Fast Lane that hasn't been shared yet. This is gonna be released soon, chat. This art is gonna be released soon. It's gonna be a poster. Look forward to it. It's heckin' amazing, isn't it? Shortness can be fun. We love short stacks, chat. Short stacks, tall stacks, stacks of every kind. They're always just fine. It's amazing art. That's right, Hegan Pie. The next mystery is Horseplay in the Fast Lane. It's a Chinese New Year mystery. It's focusing on VTubers of the Zodiac. It's going to take place in March, so look forward to the announcement soon. It is a neat art. I thought it was really cool. The posing is amazing. The color is great. Honestly, I think the artist did an amazing job with it. Where is the picture of me, though? I did not remember this. That's the picture of my cat, Cheeto. Chat, you remember my cat, Cheeto, right? Chat, you remember Cheeto, right? Chat, you remember Cheeto, right? Chat, you remember Cheeto, right? You remember my chunker of a cat, right? Hold on, you guys can enjoy Cheeto's fluff, chat. Chat, enjoy Cheeto's fluff while I try to figure out where the heck my picture went. Where did my picture go? No, it's not here. Where'd it go? No, that's not it. That's not it. Where did my picture go? You know what? I might need to go ahead and just re-download my own picture, because apparently it's vanished off my computer. The tummy is so tempting. Yes! Pet the Tums! Cheeto demands the pets. No, seriously, chat. My cat Cheeto is a whole... How do I want to describe this? My cat is very affectionate. He wants to have his head pat. He wants to have his belly rubbed. He wants to be picked up. Hey, Joker! Joker Trapped. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd, Joker. It's a pleasure to have you join the herd. And how ostentatious of you to join the herd and become a horse in this wonderful year of the fire horse. Yep, screw it, chat. I have to go find my own picture again. It's probably on Discord somewhere. Wait a second! I know I put it somewhere! Luna, did I send you a picture of me? Where did I put a picture of me? Where? Oh no! Oh no! Where did I put a picture of me? Where did I put a picture of me? Where'd it go? I'm scrolling up so much! Luna logged off. That's fair. She deserves herself some rest. Yes, Cheeto is a glutton for affection. He will also steal. He's also just a glutton, chat. If you did not notice he's a chunker, that's because if you leave any food out, and I mean any food out, he'll eat it. Chat, if you have a pizza on your plate, he'll try to rip off the pepperoni, the ham, the bacon, anything. If you leave your plate out, he will dip his toe beans in your milk. If you leave anything visible anywhere, that donut, it's gone. The food meant for the other cat, it's gone. The dog food, it's gone. He'll eat everything. He'll eat anything. He is a voracious eater. He will not be stopped. He will never be stopped. You know what? I have another phone for the reason. You know what, chat? Hold on. We have a phone. We have phones for reasons. We have phones for reasons. I'm going to use my DMs with a friend in order to download the picture of me. There we go. That makes everything easy. Nice. All right, there we go. There we go. Or would you be trainers? Oh, would you look like Azumas? I have art of that. Hold on, chat. Give me just a moment. Ba ba ba. There we go. Save the image. Yes, I understand. Then we get rid of this one. Actually, no, we don't have to get rid of this one. There we go, chat. Okay, chat, who wears it better? Who wears it better? Me or her? Me or her? Who wears it better? IRL Dandy or Centaur Dandy? Much better. My cat is Kirby. My cat is Garfield. He has all those things and more. Listen, guys. He will stuff himself until he can no longer move. It is a pain and a half to exercise that cat. Both are great. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's the flesh. No, I'm not a donkey. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Both are too pretty to decide. IRL Dandy has horse ears. Yeah, you guys are just asking if I was gonna miss me. I told you I'm a horse. I'm always a horse. I get polymorphed. Also, for those of you who are also saying, hey, Dandy, is there art of you as Uma Musume? There is. Why does none of this actually fit right? I apologize, chat. Bam! There's Uma Dandy. See? Now I'm an Uma Musume. On 2 legs instead of 4. Either way, I think the outfit is lovely. It makes me feel very pretty too. Honestly, this would be a fun outfit to try putting together and go to a convention with. I could see myself trying to dress up like this, chat, and go into conventions. That'd be pretty darn awesome. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat. Not gonna lie. That'd be pretty neat. It's EP time. Good night, Glacial. Thank you for hanging out tonight, hon. VTuber Danny has... I am not a donkey. Why does everyone keep calling me a donkey? You know what? I'm about to lay a beat down... Oh, gotta delete the image. I'm about to lay a beat down on you. Don't you dare call me a donkey. I am not a donkey. Also, if costume, who'd be the back legs? A cute girl. Also, you have you friends of Uma Dandy. What about me? Would you not be friends with me? Am I not good enough compared to Uma Dandy? I am not a donkey! Man, I'm getting bullied a lot all of a sudden. I mean, what? Yeah, what? Also, IRL Danny just needs the hair streaks, like the cooking stream, and she wears it better than anyone. Yeah, listen, guys. So I'm not gonna lie, dyeing your hair is expensive. I actually was giving myself quotes to see how much it would cost to dye my hair. I was like, okay, so if I just want to do a few strands of hair, like just a few strands, a few streaks, how much would that cost me? Well, that'll cost you $60 to $90 depending on where you go. That's really expensive. So I kind of said, okay, let's look for alternatives. And that's when I discovered, chat, did you know there's chalk for your hair? That's right. You can look it up on Amazon and other places. You can get chalk that is in the form of a brush that you can run through your hair. Yeah, $60 to $90 just to get a few streaks of hair dyed. It's ridiculous. If I ever tried to do a full pink hair job, chat, for cosplays at conventions, I'd have to commit to it for life. I'd have to commit to pink hair for life if I went for the whole dandy look. Also, they have now... Hey, Glenn Veteranson, good to see you. How's it going, hon? Woo! You could do my hair for free, Dandy? You did your own last year? Yeah, let's do it! Elizabeth, that'd be so fun! Wait, no. Hold on. Elizabeth, we can't. Elizabeth, I would love to. Unfortunately, I do not think that I could commit to going full pink hair unless I was a full-time streamer. Chat, let's be fair and honest here. If I was to dye my hair fully pink, I'd probably get fired. I do not think it would go too well. It's really expensive, it is. It's really crazy. That's why I usually don't dye my hair. Also, you're just chilling on your day off. It's your day off? Nice! That's like an awesome! I wish I had a day off. Woo! Well, then again, I technically had 2 days off last week, but I was sick in bed. But I got to watch anime, so it was good. Guys, I watched so much ReZero. I love ReZero. Actually, so chat, when we were talking the sub versus dub earlier, okay, I have to watch ReZero subbed. I do not like it dubbed. But Sentenced to be a Hero, I have to watch that dubbed. Code Geass, I have to watch that dubbed. Hellsing Ultimate, have to watch that dubbed. Durarara, have to watch that dubbed. Dragon Ball, gotta watch that dubbed. Ranma 1/2. I think I still have to watch that one dubbed. Slayers! Dubbed. Yep, 100% dubbed. I'm trying to think. But like, most things else I watch are subbed. JJK, Naruto, One Piece. I actually watched Bleach dubbed though. Yes, I mean, you just gotta... Honestly, that's true. Takahata really killed it in the Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. He like still brought the same energy as Alucard from the actual show. Ghost Stories dubbed is just an officially sanctioned abridged series. Listen, chat, prove me wrong. Ghost Stories dubbed is just a legitimately officially funded abridged series because it's an entirely different story. Also, you watch most anime dubbed. That's fair. Watch anime that makes you happy. Also, Joy Susan, is that the super pretty horse lady? I don't know. Let's see. I see a pretty lady. And, yep, I'm a horse. Of course, of course. I am nothing but your pretty little horse. Well, I guess I'm not little. I am a massive creature. Centaurs are not small. In Pathfinder chat, we are registered as a large creature. We take up 4x2 spaces. In D&D, we take up 4x4. This is why I like Pathfinder better. Pathfinder has better spacing maneuvers too. For you, it depends on the anime. Yeah, same thing, Clan Farmerson. It depends on the anime. Some dubs I vibe with. Some subs I vibe with. I'm liking a lot more modern dubs, but still the majority of anime I watch are subbed. I'm a massive cutie. That's right, chat. I'm a massive cutie. You're absolute cutie patootie. After all, I'm not very fruity. Wait, I meant that is crazy. Also, in Pathfinder, you can learn trip and trip practically anything. That is also true. Plus, let's just be honest, guys. Between you and me, Pathfinder's better than D&D. And that's just my personal opinion. It's not an objective fact. But, I mean, guys, Pathfinder 2e has a class called the Magus. And the Magus can use their spells in melee. So you could use a sword or no, you could use a hammer. Chat, you could use a hammer. Cast Fireball, but you can bind it to your attack with a spell strike. And if you hit someone in the chest with that hammer then unleashes the Fireball spell in a cone toward the target too. So they not only get hit with the hammer damage, but they also have to then roll against a Fireball. You prefer Pathfinder though? Fifth is good for introducing new players. That is a 100% base take. That is base side real. I agree. D&D 5e is a great series to introduce players to tabletop, especially for their first time. While Pathfinder is where you can really get into the nitty gritty, especially since I do believe Pathfinder just added 2 new classes to the playtest. One of them is called Slayer, and I don't know what the other one is called. You're having to head out for the night? Have a good one, Tyrantharus. So no cartographer to help you with Silk Song if you play it tonight. Take care. Also, Words of Power Sorcerer with Spellslinger Dip to channel the spells through the gun. Oh, that just sounds awful. In a good way, in a good way. I don't mean like it sounds like a bad build. I just mean like you're a monster. Hey, how's it going, Wonder? You were there last night, weren't you? Am I right? You were there during the VTuber appreciation. Good to see you. Also, you're gonna play with your friend? Have a good time, Maxolotl. Also, what 4x4 or 6x6? You have horses, they're not squares. Exactly, plus D&D is weird where all the races have to be medium or smaller. Even though, I don't think it gives a huge tactical advantage. Unless you're trying to break things. Then again, I'm not someone that tries to break things in the game with their build. I want to make fun character ideas, not break mechanics. Hey, you're playing some Persona? Nice! I have not played many Persona games. I have Persona 3, 4, and 5. I should really get to them sometime. Actually, now that I think about it, chat, in D&D, at least in 5e, centaurs are fey, which makes them immune to charm. They are also, if I'm remembering correctly, just immune to any spells that target humanoids. In addition to that, their strength is +2, wisdom +1, movement speed is at base 40, I think, not 35. And it's 35 in Pathfinder, but in D&D it's 40. And if I'm remembering right, they also have a D4 hoof attack. And in my opinion, I think that if you're just looking at their regular build and stats, that centaurs in D&D 5e make excellent barbarians because of the strength increase and their immunity to charm that barbarians normally don't have, I think. Plus, they'd actually make good rangers because the wisdom can be used for a lot of skills and the strength still helps with a lot of melee. Plus, with their movement speed, they can constantly use a ranged weapon and stay out of the range of their enemies. But then again, I guess that also means they're pretty good casters. But if you're gonna make them a caster, you'd probably wanna make them a cleric because they have that wisdom score increase. So you can be a mobile cleric, carrying around your paladin on your... You can also just be a paladin. Okay, chat, based opinion here, but centaurs are just a superior race to play in D&D. I mean, sure, we have 4 times the cost of climbing, but like, who needs that? Just have someone cast Spider Climb on you. If someone casts Spider Climb, then you're good. Ooh, plus there's the Horseshoes of Speed, which I don't think other characters could wear, and the Horseshoes of Speed doubles your movement speed. So if you have the Horseshoes of Speed, your movement speed is now 80 feet a turn. I'm thinking of some nasty builds I could put together. Am I nerding out too much again? Just use the video game climbing glitch. That's right, just be the Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse up the mountain. Also, Danny being immune to charm, unlikely. Well, that depends. After all, am I being charmed by a nice guy or a lovely lady? Nerd out more. The main centaur drawback is not being able to fit in most dungeons. Listen, guys, I don't think that's gonna be a problem for me. I mean, I'm trying to think in even the base game, like in the books, is there any dungeon that actually doesn't allow for the spacing? Would you have to be worried about playing a Warforged class in D&D? Warforged is a race in D&D, not a class. Warforged is actually really flexible and very strong. I believe Warforged get a free +1 to AC, as well as having +2 to Constitution, which is just a really good stat period. Like, +2 strength is only good if you have melee. +2 dex is way better. I think the best stats in 5e are, in this order, dexterity, wisdom, constitution, strength, charisma. No, charisma's pretty good too, but charisma doesn't have many saves. Hey, how's it going, Yumo? Good to see you, dear. Also, imagine a human on the centaur and then a goblin minion on the human, all three having a lance. You make a centaur tower apparently in D&D. That's just so weird to me. Wouldn't it be Dungeons and Dragons if said dragons can fit in the dungeons? That's exactly right. By the way, Nemo, how's it going, dear? It's a pleasure to see you, hon. How you been having a lot of fun this Monday? I hope that you have, hon. Actually, guys, can I just like humble brag for a second? We're almost 3 hours in, and I know that we were gonna play a game. I know that I've just been yapping, but like, can I just be a little proud of myself for like being able to yap this much? I don't think I've ever really yapped like this a lot. Centaur landship. No! I've seen landships in Warhammer Fantasy. Those are actually kind of cool. Give them a battering ram and a giant cannon. You stayed home today because you weren't feeling too good. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Nemo. Ooh. You know, guys, we were talking about a lot of topics, and I told you to flummox me, but I think I managed to keep up with it. Unless you still want to go back and talk about Percy Jackson. I mean, I'm always down to talk more about Star Wars. Plus, we never really finished all our Naruto talks either, because we were talking about who could replace Hiruzen as the fourth Hokage. Not the fourth, sorry. He's the third Hokage, but then there was the fourth Hokage, and then it was the third Hokage again. Did this not take anything make him the fifth? He's the third and the fifth? Why is it the third twice? But then again, sorry about that. Actually, who's your favorite Bleach captain, chat? I already told you mine was Unohana. I can't help it. I love that beautiful mother. She is so gentle and kind. Well, before the whole Kenpachi reveal. Also, ever heard of the peasant railgun? No! We're not gonna talk about the peasant railgun. That's, no. Hold on, we're not gonna break the game, guys. We're not gonna break D&D. The peasant railgun does not need to happen in reality. It's just a meme. It doesn't actually do anything. Plus, if we're gonna talk about the peasant railgun, there's way better ways to break the game, guys. For example, also a cannon on a horse. Yeah, you can have a cannon on a horse. For example, guys, this does not require a different race or anything. Just pick the class Artillerist for Artificer. Mark your favorite wand as a wand of magic missile. And then at level 9, when you can automatically raise a spell to its max level, plus add your intelligence modifier to the damage of a spell, you can basically then cast the Wand of Magic Missile, marked as your favorite wand, at 5th level automatically, which sends out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It sends out 7 bolts that do 1d4 plus 1 plus d8 plus your intelligence modifier in damage. Which means, chat, if you have a max modifier of plus 5 for your intelligence as an artillerist artificer, that means with 7 bolts, that's 7 times 4 plus 1 is 5, plus 8 is 13, plus another 5 is 18. So that's 7 times 18, which is then 70 plus 7 times 8. And 7 times 8 is 56. So 70 plus 56 is 126 force damage that has no attack roll, no save, can only be blocked by the shield spell, and very few things are immune to force damage in D&D. So, no, not 6-7! Not 6-7! No! No! Why'd you do this to me, Numo? Why? I am not a Zoomer. I am not a Gen Alpha. Please, I'm just a poor millennial boomer. I'm just a hag horse. Also, legs of black powder and ow! No. We're not going to talk about the peasant railgun. Also, Unahan is your favorite because of the Kenpachi reveal. That's fair, Kova. I did not say it first. I was actually counting. And yes, you bonked me. But no, really, chat. That's 126 force damage to a single target. Or it's 18 force damage for up to 7 targets. And there's just no save, no attack roll. It's amazing. I'm a Pokemon. Which Pokemon am I? Go ahead, tell me, which Pokemon am I, guys? What Pokemon do I remind you of? What do I look like? Actually, what were we talking about as well? We were talking about Star Wars, we were talking about a lot of anime, a lot of voice actors too. Actually, chat, what are some modern voice actors you could recommend? Because I love Crispin Freeman and Johnny Owen Bosch, but like, those are more old school voice actors nowadays because they've been around for so long. So what are some new age ones? Ekans? How do I remind you of an Ekans? Listen, guys, if I was a snake VTuber, if I was a Lamia, like a certain very big lady you all are probably thinking of, then I can understand you saying Ekans or Arbok. Mudbray, I hate you. I hate you all so much. The DM just makes you roll to see if the roof falls on you as well. I see a long-range wizard build. I think I just gave you one. But if we're talking about like a true wizard, I'm sorry, I don't actually build many long-range wizards. I actually play a lot of melee wizards. I like to play the Blade Singer or the Magus. But if you want some long-range ones, there are actually some fun spells in Pathfinder. For example, what if I told you there was a Kamehameha spell in Pathfinder? Where you can spend 2 turns spending all 3 actions to cast a spell. And when you cast it, you fire an electric orb. And that orb in a line blasts everyone in it. And when it reaches its destination, it then explodes into even more electric damage. Essentially, you now have a beam attack. It's very anime. It's one of my favorite spells to take. I think it's called Spirit Cannon. No, what is it called? I haven't made the character sheets in a while. I'll have to go back and look at them. Oh, how did I not show you, Numo? I'm so sorry. I forgot to hit enter. I apologize for you, hon. Also, you only said it because it's goofy. Nah, you're fine, dear. I'm sorry they've been talking my voice off. Also, Zeno Robinson has quickly become one of your favorite voice actors. What roles have they played, Kova? Tell me now. Kova, you gotta tell me what roles they played. Also, give you a monocle with an increased his sight and a hawk. That's an interesting idea. But how are you gonna do that with spells? Spells don't usually have as long range. Honestly, guys, I really wish the Arcane Archer was better. Arcane Archer for Fighter is a really fun one. I actually think that the classic Hunter Ranger is a really good class too. It's really good for a melee choice for a Ranger. Okarun and Danadon and Jabber and Gucci. That's Jabber? Really? Okarun and Jabber have the voice. I would not have guessed. Jabber's voice actor in the English dub sells the dub for me. I will agree. Gachi Kuda works great subbed and dubbed. You could go either way on that series. Ultra Smash and its evolutions. Gotcha. Understandable. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. But yeah, you said Rapidash. I heard the Mudbray. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend the Mudbray person had a sudden roof fall and then like the DM said. But yeah, no. Honestly, Rapidash, since it is the year of the Fire Horse, that is kind of fitting. I guess I really should get set up on some Silk Song, because if I don't play the game, we're never gonna get through it. So guys, I'm gonna actually do the ad break a little early and swap over to the game behind the scenes. We're gonna keep talking. Don't think that I'll ever stop talking. But now we'll be able to do some, progress actually. That way we don't miss out on everything. Eventually I want to get to doing Pokemon chat. That's right. Remember, after we get through Silk Song, I am actually gonna be doing a Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Peasant what gun? Peasant what gun? You know what? That just sounds like crazy to me. That just sounds like crazy to me. Oh, hey, how's it going, Void Rosary? Good to see you. Everyone, good to see you. Look at that. Look, I'm getting way better at transitioning too. So how was Adhel? Ooh. So let's see here. Bro has wrapped his car in bubble wrap for extra protection. Ooh, guys! What if I did that with the horse and buggy? Would you wrap the horse or the buggy in that? Well, ooh. The crime donkey is back. Get her. Where? I don't see a crime donkey. I just see an honest horse. Also, who's this person again? Oh, it's the pilgrim! You found this place too, sister! The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by its cursed thread, but at least the Great Bell here grants us some sanctuary. We are among the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Is that good or bad? Also, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Peasant Railgun? No, I have not! You know, I don't think we need to talk about our Lord and Savior, Peasant Railgun. I don't think a Peasant Railgun is a real thing. Oh, that's right, we're Miss Bellringer now, chat. I'm not just your dandy, I'm now your bell ringer. You know what, guys? I think I'm a dead ringer to be your bell ringer. Listen, chat, the pun quality here has never changed. So this is gonna be a shame to say, chat, but it's been a while. I forgot what all my buttons do. That doesn't bode well. Let's see here. Let's see here, chat. We're lost in the Citadel. We're lost in its sauce. And I remember we got a key here, but not what to do. Also, don't get too close behind Dandy. She'll ring your bell real good. Yeah, I might accidentally kick you. Remember, chat, when you're behind horses, you need to do it carefully. You don't want to spook us. Ooh, wait, what does this do? Wait, what is this? Oh, I can't jump on top of the bell. Oh, that'd been really cool. Gotta wrap your peasants in tinfoil for the best result. No, do not wrap them in tinfoil. Listen, if you wrap the peasants in tinfoil, how are you supposed to cast mind control on them? I mean, Ah, for what purpose though? Who could say? I'm not that sure. You know, I'm glad that you're alive though. You've come a long way. Guys, I don't remember what quests we have. Oh, never mind, we do have quests. We need to find 6 more enemies. We need to retrieve the pale oil. We need to look for the wandering merchant. And we also need to collect the fine pens from the... from the choir bugs. Man, guys, I didn't think we'd get all to the game tonight. I had so much fun chatting. I should do more yapping streams. I have so much energy. Why does this feel like a boss chamber? Why is it so big? I don't like this. I don't like this, chat. Oh! No! 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 Oh, 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 oh god, no, he flies! He flies! Oh god, Chatty flies! Chatty flies! Chatty flies! What the heck? That's my move! No! Nice chat, there we go! Oh. You're not that bad! You suck! Oh. Oh god! I'm supposed to hit me! Oh! Chad, did we just kill a violinist? Hey, how's it going, Fenty Flux? Good to see you. You know, Fenty, what's in flux today? Because you know what? I'm feeling A-okay. Although, I guess I did get hit a little bit. What did we just... Wait, what is that new enemy? The Grand Reed, a high-standing insect of the choir, bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. Is this like an ant of some kind? Wait, I have to kill 11 more of those to learn more? This is not gonna end well for me as a chat. This is not gonna end well for me. But it's fine, it's fine. See, we got some silk. Eventually I'll be... I just killed one. Does this guy wake up? Yeah, chat there! Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh god! No. Oh god. No. Alright, heal. I only heal 3? Oh god. No. There we go. Nice. Chat, we just gotta weave in and out. Bring on. Oh god. I screwed up. Nice, there we go. That was not expected. I did not know they had moves like that. By the way, guys, I am audible, right? I'm not just muted, am I? Everyone got so quiet. The moment we stopped doing chatting, the moment we stopped to the game. Are you guys just waiting for me to die horribly? Oh, nice. All right, so let's see here. So that gave us one more enemy type. You sound good. Nice, 5 by 5. Nice, 5 by 5. I sound all right. Wait, you're just a regular enemy now? Oh no! Chat, I didn't think he was gonna be real. Wait, what? You're a regular enemy now. You're a regular enemy. Oh, I missed. Oh god, no. You're so annoying. Oh god. Nice. You're annoying. Oh god. No. Oh god, I missed. Could you please stop? Okay, hold on, chat, we got this. So guys, Just so you know how to play an instrument, because I actually don't know how to play an instrument. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Why did I do the dash attack so much? Nice! I'm glad that you guys can hear me. I just want to say, so guys, if I wrote my will, who should I leave my belongings to? Who gets my computer? I mean, it's not the fanciest PC, but if anything does happen to me, you know, like being eaten by a mountain of bugs, like, who gets the stables? Who inherits the detective's office? Who gets my magnifying glass? You? Probably Luda. Is it just defaulted to Luda? I mean, that's fair. She is a great mod. Oh. Okay. Screw you. But I don't think I'm going to, chat. I'm way too awesome. I am way too awesome in video games. I'll never die. Watch this. We're not even gonna die once tonight. Oh God. See, look at that, guys. Didn't even die. Please ignore that. I nearly killed myself. Actually, how do I get up there? You think you would get the office, but just guessing. You know, I think I would leave my office to my detective assistant. Remember, chat, I, in lore, have an assistant, Laurel Calmia, which actually is a really fun reference if you want to look it up. Also, Void. You don't know how to play an instrument. Neither do I. I actually did take like a month of piano. My parents are very my parents are really unfocused. My parents are more ADHD than I am. My parents are like, we have no idea what we want our children to do. Let's have our eldest daughter try a little bit of piano. Let's try a little bit of fencing. Let's play soccer, basketball. Let's even do some powder puff in there. You know, I didn't get to play volleyball, which is ironic. But I think it's because that after I was born, my family went on to have 3 sons. And it's like, okay, so I got 3 little brothers. Now my parents are basically using me as a test child for what they want them to do. It sucked. But you know what? You know what? At least my brothers are adorable, Chad. They're all great. One of them's a doctor, one of them's a soccer player, and one of them's also... Well, he's allergic to everything, and he could die if he even touches gluten. But you know what? He's fine. Your parents were absolutely dastardly horrible donkeys. You were making me want to say yes because of what they've done, but at the same time, if I say yes, you're going to call me a donkey, and I don't want to say that. Also, nice, Void. You can sing. I'm trying to learn to sing. I'm actually taking singing lessons, chat. It's time for last call. It's time for last call. I've been yapping too much tonight, chat. I have not given my voice a rest. Hold on. Let me just try. Let's see here. Singing. Much better. My voice is now ready. It's time for last call. It's time for last call. Let's have some fun, boys. Let's go for a run, hun. It's time for last call. I don't think I'm actually getting good yet. I've also yapped too much tonight. I might have worn my throat out. No worries though, chat. You're gonna get a karaoke stream. Oh, hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Guys, if you want to make additions to the karaoke stream that we'll be holding in a few weeks, please join the Discord. We'll be posting a channel for you guys to put songs to recommend for me. I'll do my best to sing. I've been working hard and practicing. I'm actually learning breath control. No! Why is there more of you? No! 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 This is not okay. This is, you know what, we're gonna go down here instead, chat. We're gonna go down this way. Why? Because this is not okay! Why the heck? Why the heck are there more of them? And why are you here? Oh. Come here, you! Oh, no. Hacha! Nice! Look at that! Smooth as can be. Nothing stops the Dan. Oh god. Oh god. Chai did it! Nice, look at that! Where the heck does this go? Wait, what? No! Oh god! Heal! Come here, you! There we go! Nice, there we go! What the heck is that thing down there? Chat, why is there a priest down there? It reminds me of Dark Souls 3 boss. You know who I'm talking about. Oh wait, this just leads back to Sunclave. Actually, chat, if I was to say that my voice feels like it's made for jazz, what songs would you recommend for me? Okay, we don't go that way either. We have to unlock more areas. All right, hold on, guys. I'm sorry I'm a little lost. We're gonna just run by the enemies. Let's just run by them. Oh wait, they don't respawn. Hey, that's good to know. But yeah, no, guys, if I said that my voice actually feels like it's made for jazz music, what songs would you recommend to me? Because I was thinking of adding to the list myself Last Call by Lackadaisical and Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra. I think that I could do both those songs really well. Also, screw you! Hacha! Nice, look at that, guys! I'm kicking his butt! Woo! Holy crap, look at how smooth that was! I'm getting way better at games. Now let's see what's on the other side here. What is that thing? Did I just run into a boss fight? Guys, we ran into a boss! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Boss fight! Boss fight! What is this? Ooh! Samurai Jack theme? I don't know if I've ever done. Okay. Oh god! Boss fight, let's go! Oh! 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 Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Oh god, okay. Oh! Where are they? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's that's so cool! That's so cool! Woo! 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 Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh! 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 No! No! Well, let's see here. Ahem. Whatcha! Back to the past. Wait, how's that song go? Back to the past. What a blast! It's Samurai Jack. Oh no! They stabbed you in the butt! No, I don't. Not the butt. Not the. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, no! Please, please, no, 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 no! I just no stop. Okay, okay, no, 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 no! Oh god, he's so fast! Did you see him crawling after me? Did you see him crawling after me? What the heck was that? 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 No, no, no! That is not. Did you see him? Did you see him crawling on all fours? What the? That's right, I'm an innocent horse. I'm an innocent horse. Also giving dancer. Oh god, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, oh god. Oh, 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 oh. This is getting way too close. This is getting way too close. Wait, no, 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 please, please, please. Should be some. No! I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate him. Chat, why do I turn to shit? Chat, why I turn to shit? I died once. I turned to shit. Still one. No, no, no. I am not a crime donkey. I'm a very practiced horse. I know how to. Oh. Perish! 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 Oh! Oh God! No! Chat, remember, by the way, chat, we actually do have a death counter, by the way. Hold on. Hold on. Lexi, what is the command? Lexi, what is the command? Lexi, what is the command? At least Earth Dragon's giving me headbutts. Okay, come here, you. Come here. You son of a bitch. 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 No, I hate you so much. Okay, okay, okay. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay, okay. Nice, there we go, there we go. One dead, one dead. Wait, where does this thing go? No! That's the wrong one! Lexi, that's the wrong one! That's for Liza P! Actually, what is the other command? What is the other command? Oh my, what I'm asking is, as I force myself to calm down, I know we have a command just for this game. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Oh no! Hey, how's it going, Mrs. Sun? Good to see you. Collecting the beads. Yeah, I totally did just die. Oh god. No, screw you. Screw you, screw you. Oh god. Screw you. Screw you. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, nice! Look at that! All this energy! Look at all this energy! So much energy! That's right! I never die! I would never die. That's right, you guys. I would never die. Also, we do not remember what the death command is, so clearly I have not died. We died more than Liza P, which I have not played in a while. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. Oh god! Not good, not good, not good! Oh. Woo. Okay, come on. What the heck? That hit me? I'm surprised he hit me! Woo! Let's get a quick heal in. Woo! Nice! Kick butt! There are a lot of them. They're not that hard individually, but my god, they work up a sweat. Now let's go! Bring it on, dancers! You and me, 2v1! Also, Lexi, can we get a shout from Mrs. Suck? After all, she's such an adorable succubus VTuber. When we say cute and adorable chat, we mean... Oh god! Okay, that's a lot wider swing than I thought. Okay, nope. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh. Okay. Woo! Where are you going? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, oh, no, 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 no! Nice! I got this shot! I got this! Oh, nice! Nice! Woo! Woo! Nice! Look at those guys! We're kicking their butt! Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Heal, 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 heal! Woo! We got one! Nice! Wait, what is going on? Where's the rest of you? Bring it on! 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 Uh oh. No worries, no worries! Oh! Oh shit! No! No! Oh, oh no! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, screw you! No, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you! No! That's a lot of those! Woo! What? Nice, I got parry! Oh, no! Oh, no! Nice, there we go, chat! We got this, we got this! Nice! Uh-oh. Nice, 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 nice! Let's go! Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, God! No, no! 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 You're having lag, no worries, you're fine. I appreciate it. I got too caught up in the fight. So close. I thought I actually broke one of them. Blah! Why is my toggles not working though? Oh, that's because I'm not hitting the right button! I didn't mean to keep being a sourpuss. It was going so well till I died. Yeah, that sounds about right, guys. Listen, everything is going just fine until you die. Nothing can stop me until it does. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. It was dead horse. Dead horse was the other command. Also, I think I found out how I like to wear my headphones, chat. If I wear my headphones like I am right now. What the heck is it? Wait. Okay, that, I have questions, chat. I have questions. What part of his model did I hit? How did I take damage from clipping him? Wait, where'd the little guy go, chat? Chat, where'd the little guy go? Chat, where'd the little guy go? Wait, hold on. Where'd the little guy go? Where'd the little guy go? No, where'd the little guy go, chat? Chat, where'd the little guy go? Chat, where'd the little guy go? Chat, where'd the little guy go? No, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Chat, where'd she go? Chat, where'd she go? Chat, where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Oh, gotcha.
No. Hold on. Where'd the little guy go? Round 2, the fight is faster. I see! Chat, where'd he go? There's a little guy. Where'd he go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I'm genuinely concerned for that little person. Chat, they're so tiny. They're so tiny. What the heck? Okay, oh god. I screwed up. Uh-oh. You here! Okay. Oh my lord, I hate you. Listen, I hate you. I hate you so much! Okay. Oh, holy crap! Okay. Come on, bring it! I said I hate you! Screw you! I hate you! I have to go save the little person! Do the robots have them? Come here, you! Get out of my way! Okay, never mind. I hurt myself, chat. I hurt myself. What's up? Oh, chat, I parried! Guys, I parried! Look, guys, I'm learning! Oh, God. Okay, where are you? Okay, I hate you. Nice. Okay, let's heal again, and let's kill the last guy. Where is he? Where are you? Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay, that's not very good. Oh. No! I made a mistake! Chat, I made a mistake. Oh god. There we go, chat, we can heal. No, we're not gonna die. Okay, we're not gonna die. Okay, no! Oh. Nice, okay, we're not dead. Chat, we're not dead. Not dead yet. Berserker Danny has been unleashed. Berserker! Let's go! Nothing's gonna stop me, chat. Nothing's gonna stop me. Let's go! This is the one! Oh, I can't hit her. Uh-oh. Nice, there we go, chat. Let's get a quick heal in now. Woo. Nice! There we go. Chat, we're gonna do this. Chat, we're gonna do this. Nice! Oh god! Alright, there we go. Heal again. Nice! Woo! Okay. No! Heal quick! Nice, okay. No! What the heck? How do you dodge that? Okay, heal quick. Okay, I do not like you. Oh. Screw you! Oh. Focusing, chat. There we go. Break you. I'm trying to break you. Daddy's going berserk. Oh god. Oh god. No. Holy crap. Oh, no, please. No, please. Oh god. hacha, 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 hacha. Here we go, heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal. Oh God, oh God. Woo. Woo. Go. Oh God, no. There we go, chat! So far, so good! There we go! Oh God! Heal, 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 heal! There we go! We broke him! We broke him! We broke him! We broke him! Phase 3! Phase 3! Phase 3! Oh no! No, no! You're not! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, I see! I see! No! 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 How close was I? Was I at least close? Chat, let's take a second to rebreathe. Chat, let's take a second to breathe. How close was I actually? That's actually the fun boss fight though. I'm actually enjoying that one though. I'm like not mad at all. Like this is a fair mechanic. This is a fair mechanic. I just have to pay enough attention. It is art, I agree. How's it going, Magpie the Microraptor? Good to see you, dear. Always a pleasure to have you. How's your Monday? I hope it's been a fun day. Because as I say, with a little bit of horseplay, if you can have a fun day on your Monday, then the rest of your week should be wonderful. How's it going, Roderick? Do not tug the tail. Listen, it looks so tuggable. Roderick, let's make a deal. You don't steal from my place, and I don't tug your tail. Is that agreed? Also, you can't unsynchronize your movements. My OCD can't handle that. Wait, what do you mean unsynchronize? Yeah, listen, my OCD was also triggered. I was like, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. No, no, no. Oh. Listen here! Listen! Oh, wow, that still hits you? Oh! I'm sorry. I thought that it would hit me when it was ending. I guess I have to pay attention to every little frame. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nice, you got your first certification over the weekend. Hey, that's awesome. I also have first aid for certification. I can give someone a CPR chat. That's right, you guys. If anyone in my watch is having a heart attack, I can do my best to make sure you stay alive. Staying alive, staying alive. That's what they teach you. They actually teach you that chat to sing to that while you're trying to give them CPR. You mean CDO, so the letters are in order. You know what? I never thought of it that way, Richard, and I hate you for it now. Richard, I hate you for that right now. I have never thought about that way. Now it's stuck in my head. How could you? Also, apparently, chat, for those of you who have first aid certifications, please raise your hand. Type 1 in chat if you know how to give people CPR, because I recently learned when I went through my course earlier last year that apparently you're expected. Chat, it's not that you shouldn't. It's that it's expected that in the process of giving appropriate CPR, you might break someone's ribcage. Remember, I'm a 6'3" muscle mommy. I have been taught my whole life to restrain myself because I might hurt someone. And now I'm being told that I should actually be trying to make sure that I actually break ribs. Oh God. Damn it. No, no. What the heck? You son of... Why am I losing to this guy all of a sudden? Also, that's so creepy still. That is so creepy. Oh, where'd you put your pitchfork? You got your torch. We should know where the pitchfork is. Chat, angry mob, chase that Minotaur. Actually, Richard, you're not technically a Minotaur, are you? Richard is actually based on his Final Fantasy XIV character, but he does have a really cool Minotaur design. I hate you, I hate you. What? Is my controller not reacting? Okay. There we go, chat. Heal while we have some distance. There's. Okay. 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 There we go. Wait, what? The bug bears a spool of silk, which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. Weavers. Clearly, chat. Clearly. I'm not stupid. There are weavers behind the whole plot. Weavers are the whole chat, the villains are the weavers. It's not just the weavers. Oh, what the hell? I can't even jump around them. They are really graceful though, that is true. Hold on, chat. We're actually gonna try and do this a little weird. We're actually gonna try to ignore them and go right to the boss fight. Also, breaking ribs is a normal outcome of doing it right. I didn't realize that until they taught me though. I was just thinking to myself, if I'm breaking ribs, am I, wait, what? You, I don't like these guys, chat. I don't like them. I don't like them. These enemies are my least favorite. I say that about every new enemy. What the heck? Okay. I don't like these enemies. These enemies are horrible. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Why can't I just run around them? Why is it so hard to jump over their fat heads? All right, we gotta wait till they do an aerial move. There we go. Now we can run through them. There we go. That's how we get around them, chat. Oh, no. There we go. Nice, we made it around them. Chat, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Come on, go in the air. Go in the air. Thank you. Goodbye. Fuck you. Look at that, guys. Way smooth. Also, if their ribs aren't broken, you weren't trying hard enough. That's right, guys. You want to hear these smalls. You want to hear these noises. Also, even if you break a rib, the Good Samaritan law covers you. It might, but it does make me feel bad, though, because I don't like to hurt people. Also, question, though. I don't think that those guys are as graceful as these ones. These enemies are truly graceful. Come on, let me sneak attack them. Woo! Nice, there we go. Oh. Woo! Woo! Did you see that, guys? Woo! Nice, look at this, look at this! Oh, no! Uh-oh, this isn't good. Nice! 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 Oh. Oh, I hate you so much. Nice, heal! Nice, there we go, chat. Look at this. Look at that. Let's go, phase 2. We believe in the Yuma. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it, Terry. Chat, listen to the berry. Have faith in your dandy. Have faith in your dandy. Oh. There we go. Woo. Nice, there we go. Heals. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Woo! Nice. Oh God. Woo! Nice. Here we go. Heals. Woo! We're okay. Phase 3. Forklift certification. Wait, do you guys have forklifts? Oh no, they run so fast. Oh. Whoa. Oh God. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God, no, no, no. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, I got him! Counterattack! There we go! Parry and riposte! So as you were saying, chat, even if you... Okay, let's see here. Wait, what the heck? Whoop. Does anyone else feel a little bad right now? Huh. Does anyone else feel a little bad? Oh. Oh. Dude, can I spare? Oh no! I feel so bad fighting now! Oh no! Oh, you. Oh. I guess I don't have a choice. Chat, I don't have a choice. Chat, I don't have a choice. Chat, I don't have a choice. Oh no, I am so sorry, I am so sorry, I am so sorry, I am so sorry. Oh no. Oh my lord. I feel so bad. Guys, I feel genuinely awful. Oh hey, an elevator. Never mind, I'm fine. I didn't do this! This isn't fair! Oh! You rare chosen who have ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish. Deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear... I can't do that one. Nope, that hurts. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, that bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of eternal, of Farloom eternal, regale us of our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Well, I guess I'm going the right way. Hey, how's it going, Zagrape? Hold on, let me give you a shout out, hon. Chat, by the way, if I've missed shout outs, just be sure to wave at me. If you wave at me, chat, I am sure to respond. I promise you. You got here just in time. Yeah, you just missed me kill the, you missed me kill these beautiful dancers, which I genuinely feel awful for. You know, I decided not to go this way because I saw the enemies I really freaking hate. So what goes down this way? The Cogwork Core. Guys, listen. We all know that I'm not a horse. That's why we were here down in the core. Oh, hey, there's a bench. Should I be concerned? Where's the bench? Is it this thing? What is that? Ooh! Woo! Guys, look, I made it! We have a new bench. Hell yeah! How's it going, Dr. Carrot? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us today. How has been your Monday? A soul split in two. Wait, hold on. You love my sweater? Oh, thank you. It's my mommy sweater. That way I can make you guys all sorts of lovely treats. For example, I have a lovely toggle where I can make you guys cookies as well as wear an apron. See? No, I'm definitely your mommy mare. But yeah, I do like I should get a little chef's hat too, chat. Wouldn't that be, that'd be so cute! Guys, could you imagine if I had a chef's hat too? I have to ask my model mama to make it, guys. I have to ask my model mama to make it. It'd be too cute. Also, automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber of a deadly display of dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seemed singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. So it's 1 soul, 2 robots. That's actually kind of cool. I really hope that they didn't use real people for that though. Oh, hello? I got scared that was a creature for realsies. Hello? What's in there? Guys, we found a map! A map? Oh, we found a map. There is so much left to explore. What is that silver, chat? Chat, what is that silver thing? Wait, is that the bosses? Oh my god, these are the bosses. Oh my god. Chat, we have 3 bosses to go find. Let's go. Let's go exploring, everyone. There's more lore about these you want to say, but you shall refrain. It's an actual tragic backstory behind the dude who sacrificed himself for those to get made. Okay, I'm excited to learn more. I love expensive lore. This indicates where stuff is for your main quest. Understandable. We can't go that way, so let's head downwards, chat. You know what they say, downwards and forwards. I think. I don't know if that's what they really say, but we're going to say it anyway. Oh god! Holy crap! What the hell is that thing? The cogwork court. They're just making cogworks of everything. Also, what do you do? Woo! Alright, chat, I felt a little bad for that. I felt a little bad for that. I just saw that I could knock the enemies into the stuff. I was like, you know what? That's fun. That's fun. Okay, that was horrifying, actually. Chat, what would happen if I walked into that? We're not gonna try and see. We're not gonna test our luck there. We're not gonna test our luck. Oh wow. Oh god! There we go. Oh my god, I just murdered everything! You know what, guys? Maybe we should go back and, when we hit 100, we should go back and take a look at that Hunter's Journal thing. Lore that you feel more comfortable giving. All the little glowing bugs that fly out of them are a soul taken from a living being. That's kind of horrifying! Ow! That hurt too. Oh god! I nearly ran face first into that. Should I be concerned about that? Oh no. Listen, I'm not murdering. It's self-defense. It's self-defense. What is this? Oh. There we go. Hacha! Hacha! Nice, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. You sons of bitches. Hacha! 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 Oh my god! Well, this is horrible. Holy crap! 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 This no! Please! Oh god! 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 No! 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 Nice! Relief! Relief! Oh god! No! No! Ah! There we go! There we go! There we go! Heal! 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 Hacha! 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 Actually, this is a little easy. Hey, nice! There we go! No! The floor! The floor! Go away! cereal. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Herd Troll Ninja. No! I was looking at the chat. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, bring it. Come on, bring it, bring it. Yes, there we go. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. Please don't crush me. Okay, much better. Should I be concerned? The door clicks. Yeah, I really should have, shouldn't I? Also, technically, all the souls taken were willing participants. They simply were blinded by faith to think that mayhaps their well-being was kept. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, that tends to be how it goes in these stories, isn't it? Your well-being? That wasn't factored at all. Wait a second, it's just like real life too of companies. Crap, I made myself sad. Oh, hey, look at that. Wait, what? Wait, there's nothing here. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's nothing here. Where am I supposed to go from here? All right, I took a drink of water. My voice feels better. There is an up, you think? There is an up, but I was just kind of curious why there was a down. All right, there's nothing to break up there. All right, guys. Guys, look at that! Heck yeah, we got a face mask. We're getting closer to having more health. Oh, a door. There's also a door. Oh, that doesn't look good. We do love max shards. You know what, guys? I think I need a bard to sing the harrowing tale of how I collected the mass shards. We do love shortcuts. Shortcuts are good too. Wait, is this a shortcut? Where does this go to? Oh, where does this connect to? Also, we're just gonna heal because I'm gonna try and murder these guys. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Shot, shot, shot. Oh, woo, nice. Look at that shot. Nice and easy lemon squeezy. The dad you think was one such example? I guess so. Wait, why is that door closed? Wait, did we just come out of there? Oh shoot, it's one of those things. Hold on. So we're going to go left. Let's go left and up. There's a boss that way. And a door we still can't open. This way, guys! Let's... Wait, do we have to go down? We have to go down. Down and left. Let's go. After all, we're not that slow. Because of course, I am a horse. So come on, guys. It's par for the course. Oh. How far down do I have to go? This far down, exactly. The choral chamber. Is it choral or like choiral? Holy crap. Oh God. You're big. Okay, I don't like this guy, chat. It only takes 3 hits to kill you. Your movement is annoying. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, all right, chat, hold on. You're pronouncing it correct. Choir. I see. Okay, I'm gonna, well, that wasn't that bad. Hold on. Ow! Did they just jump to their death? Hey, how's it going, Keepin? My day is going fine and dandy. I'm having a great day. Although I might have to blow... What was that? What was that? I saw that ruffle. Hold on, chat. Let me blow my nose. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to blow my nose. I have to get my box of tissues. Honestly, I forgot to leave them on in the other room. Hey, how's it going, K for Kaito. Good to see you. Also, one last slap before death. Do not slap me. I don't deserve to die. Wait, what's going on here? I just stepped away for 1 second to blow my nose, and all of a sudden I'm getting yelled at. I feel so much better. Chat, when I'm not all stuffy, I can focus on being funny. Also, chat, kind of an off-topic thing, but because of how lost I get in games like this, how easy it is for me to get lost in games like this, I think it would be honestly dangerous for me to take a trip to Europe by myself. If I were to go backpacking in Europe, chat, as like a fun trip someday in life, I'd be lost so bad. I would have to have a friend. I'd have to have a boyfriend or girlfriend. Except it'd only be a girlfriend. Also, horse joke. Hold your horses! Hold your me's! Uh-oh. Actually, do I even need the platform? No, I do not need the platform. It was a trick. Oh, I see. This platform I need, though. Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. Nice, there we go, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wait, that hat! Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Okay, hold on, chat. We're getting murdered by whatever the heck. What the hecky? What the hecky? What the hecky? Come here, yell! Come here, yell! There we go. Yeah, thank you for holding me. The enemy specifically is the worst enemy. Yes, exactly. That's how it works. Oh. There we go. Oh, God. No! Well, things are not so fine and dandy. All right, so chat, here's the rules. Here's the rules. Every enemy we run to is immediately the worst enemy. There is no singular worst enemy. It's always the newest one in front of me. All right, hold on. No! All right, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No! What the heck? Am I gonna die to spikes, chat? Chat, am I gonna die to spikes? Am I just Mega Man? Chat, am I just Mega Man? Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. No scream! Here we go. I really need you to give me enough silk so that I can heal. You son of a bitch, you had one job, and that was give me more silk. It's him! It's him! It's always them! Exact. Wait, what is over here? Do you guys hear something? Chat, do you guys hear a snoozing flea? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Does this break? Am I in the right place? Chat, there's a flea down there. There's a flea! A flea! Oh no, this is bad, isn't it? This is bad. Chat, why is it so quiet? Chat, why is it so big and quiet? Yep, we're just gonna leave you there. I just wanted the heal. Thank you! Thank you! We're just gonna go look for that flea. Where's the flea? Hold on. Yes, there we go! Where's that flea? Where are they? I want the flea! I want the flea! Come on, chat! Follow me! We're like, oh wait, what the heck? No! Oh God! No! There we go! Oh, thank God! I thought I was gonna die! Chat, I thought I was gonna die! I'm alive! The worst enemies in your opinion, in non-spoiler terms, for those who don't know him, is the Great. Are we talking about Zote? Are we talking about Zote? Zote was not that bad. I was able to beat the whole Pantheon. Zote was not the worst thing. I honestly think that the worst thing was the buff version of our big brother. The actual Hollow Knight. Why do I feel very dumb right now, chat? I feel very dumb. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way for the boss. Hold on, chat. I have to reverse course. The boss is this way. You'll see what they mean. Well, that's not very encouraging. Also, why is this so big? Why is this so big? Why is everything? Oh God, no. What the heck are you? What the heck are you? What the heck are you? Oh God. Oh God. No! Holy crap! What is that? What is that? Okay, no. Okay, no. Heal. Okay. Oh, hacha. Nice, there we go. What the heck did we just fight! A claw maiden, a puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automaton, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. Clearly it's being puppeteered by a gosh darn heck... A fine pen? Oh, we've been looking for those! You'll speak no more of that thing. Also, you gotta read through the journals at some point. The journals are kind of cool. Although there's a lot more enemies to kill. My gosh, how many more enemies do I have to kill? There are so many. Actually, chat, we just did a quest, didn't we? Guys, we did a quest. Nice. We have to go back to the Return of the Hunter's journal now. We just don't have a bell beast. Chat, where can I find a bell beast? Chat, is there a bell beast in here? Where is a bell beast? I want my fucking travel system. Guys, the horse wants to be babied. I have to carry everyone everywhere. Where's the bell beast? Where's my puppy? Where's the good girl? Oh no. Let's see what the boss is like. Hey, look at that, you guys. That was pretty, that was so smooth. Hell yeah, did you guys see that? I got up there without any trouble. Now, the question is, where the heck do I go from here? Guys? Guys, I just go the wrong way? Wait, how do I go farther up? Wait, chat, how do I get to the boss? Have fun with the challenge. I don't think it was that hard. Also, wait, bottom right of the chambers? Yes, okay, I want the spoiler on where to find the bell beast here. Because I genuinely want to be able to go back to the other towns. I do not want to be stuck in the Citadel. But I have a bad feeling I have to go all the way to the bottom right like you're saying. Also, okay. Oh god! Oh wow, I fell all the way to the bottom. Chat, I fell all the way to the bottom. Wow. Screw you! Come here, you! Why do you have so much health? Oh! Those spikes are lethal. So the boss you're going to explore requires 2 skills that you lack. Oh, I see! I have to go unlock some more skills before I can fight the boss. Oh, there's a heal. Well, I mean, at least we can update our map now. Nice, let's take a look here. Okay, so this area does not connect down there. There's a lot of branching paths we missed here. There's also a branching path down there that I missed. There's also everything down to the bottom right you guys were talking about. So we might as well start heading that way. Anyone mind telling me what entrance she took into the Citadel? I took the main, wait, there's more than one? There's more than one. Wait, did I just fall in the water? Can I go swimming? I actually can't go swimming. You have to go through an area you don't have a map for yet. Understood. I am learning. I appreciate the. Oh, hi! Oh god. Oh god. What the heck? Nice. There we go. Woo! Woo! Guys, look, it's Don Quixote. Zanzibar! Ritalla. Ho, sister! Hold on, how do I give this guy a voice chat? Chat. Sensible! Hold on. I gave him a goofy voice. Ho, sister! A grand victory! Oh, wait, hold on. No. Ho, sister! A grand victory indeed! Again, the haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts! For Narnia! I'm sorry. For Scotland! I'm sorry, Jack. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister! The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. I am so sorry if my voice acting is terrible, chat. I am so sorry. I also like that he's actually awesome, chat. Garmund is my favorite NPC. Scotland! Right, so there you go, you pansies! I don't know. Chat, am I doing this okay? Chat, please. Chat, please tell me to stop. Ooh! Don't tell Jackie, chat, don't tell Jackie. It's fun. Hey, as long as you guys are enjoying the silly. As long as you guys are enjoying the silly. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. So this goes down. Oh, halfway. Oh, no! All right, that's my fault. That is my fault. I for some reason, chat, I thought that, no! Much better, much better. Okay, so as I was saying, you prefer the secondary. Ah, I see. Understandable, understandable. Also, what specifically am you not telling me? You need to write down. I'm not sure. Hey, how's it going, engineer? Good to see you, dear. So the secondary path to the Citadel is through a horrid place called... Oh, you access above Greymoor. Ah, was there a difference in the story? Would the story change if I used a different exit? Would the story have changed if I used a different one? Also, wait a second. So we need to get halfway down this. All right, chat, we're gonna see if we can get this right. We're gonna see if we can get this right. There we go! It's this way. We have not gone this way. So what lies in here? Oh no. Hey, look at that, guys. Oh, it was an ambush. It was an ambush. You mother hackers! No! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going, big guy? Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I hate you. I hate you. All have range attacks. Oh. Tata! Nice, there we go. I did not mean to waste it on a counterattack, but you know what? A kill's a kill. The story is told through the well building. No, oh, I see. That's wonderful to know. Still though, I actually liked fighting the judge. The judge was an actually engaging boss fight that taught me how to actually learn the patterns. I will say though, my favorite boss fight so far has been the cogwork dancers. They're just so pretty. Yeah, it was a good save. There we go. Hippity hoppity. You know, chat, I actually rode horses for 4-H when I was a little girl. And because I did that, I'm actually really good at jumping. I mean, I was the horse people rode in 4-H. I'm the centaur. So you can still go through there if you want, which you might have to do anyway for progression. I mean, I figure I'd have to anyway. Although I'm a little sad that that's just a dead end. Was that a dead end? It's probably a dead end. Ah! So we're just gonna drop down, chat. We're gonna go to the bottom right, you said. So if we go down all the way, and then we go right all the way. Yep, all right, so chat, we're gonna go down all the way and then right all the way. Oh, God! No! Screw you! Woo! Take that, you... No! Oh, hey! All right, there we go, chat. Just in time for heal. Oh. I'm just gonna juggle on you. You mind? He doesn't seem to mind, chat. We can juggle on him. Ooh! No, I miss it! Give me the energy! Uh-oh. Holy crap! Okay, chat, never mind. Listen, little guy, you don't want this. I warned you. So you think it's required for anything than 100%. Listen, guys, we went for 114% in the base game. We clearly have to clear as much of this game too as we can. By the way, am I at least doing good as a player, chat? Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a gamer am I when I play this game? Am I good? Also, you can use the text to extend your pickup range. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh God, I forgot about that. Goodbye. Please die. Wait, what's this? Track? Wait. I'm sorry, what am I tracking? Chat, what am I tracking? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the merchant, chat. Chat, it's the merchant. It's the merchant. Oh, I see! The merchant came this way! Heck yeah, let's go! Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're... Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, God. No! I hate you so much. You know why? Why is there so many? No, this is not fair. They have so many range attacks. Oh, there we go, chat. Look at that, we survived. We're okay. You're pretty good. You'd say an 8 or a 9. I'll take that. Also, but dang it, a boss in the path. I want to go fight the boss. I want to fight more bosses, chat. We always want to fight more bosses. Woo. Nice, there we go, chat. Now we can heal. Oh, Oh, nice. That was a nice jump, buddy. You know what? I appreciate the gusto. Chat, he may have died, but at the very least, they did a good showing. I can at least appreciate them for that. Wait, hold on. Oh, how do I get up there? How do I get up there, chat? Do I actually need to fight a boss? No, you're kidding me. I need to actually use an enemy to get up there? You're joking! No! I have to actually use the enemies to get up there? Ooh, if you hit the little white orbs with an attack, it picks them up as you hit them? Oh, I see! And based on your gameplay against these enemies, you're about as good as I was when you first run through. Hey, nice! I appreciate the confidence. All right, hold on, chat. It looks like I might actually have to use the enemies to juggle. Do you guys hear something weird? There was something weird when I sat down on that bench. All right, let's go ahead. No, screw you, screw you, screw you, sons of bitches! I wasn't going to, damn you. Soren, it's good to see you. Pleasure to have you, hon. How was your Monday? I hope it's been a fun day. Chat, you can tell my voice is probably getting tired. I was yapping so hard at the start of stream. Guys, are you proud of me? I'm not usually a person who does just chatting streams, but I actually think if we just had like nerd out nights, we can do nerd out nights every once in a while. All right, we're gonna let this guy chat go fly back to his place. Okay. Oh, come on. You son of a... You son of a... All right, hold on, chat. We're gonna sit down again. This is a hard thing to get to. At the very least, I think I'm supposed to be here later, or I'm supposed to use these guys to get up there. Honestly, you think Nerd Out Nights would be fun? It was so fun tonight. You were supposed to be a platform for me. Stop moving. Also, Silksong's going okay, Soren. Okay, hey, listen. I need you. Why do you fly away from me? There we go, chat. Hold on. There we go. Ow! Come here, yo! No! You sons of guns! You sons! You! I hate 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 them! Chat! I hate them! Chat! I hate them! Chat! I hate them! Chat! I hate them! Oh, chat! No! Please! Okay, no! Dude, come here! There we go, chat! Oh, thank God! No! Nice! There we go. Let's grab their pins while we're at it. All right, there we go. So sorry. Okay, we have to go back down. All right. Let me come up this way. Oh, I see. All right. Now where does this lead? Hold on a second. Also, the last tick was honestly just perfect of a fuck you. You know what? That's not fair. That bell bounced at exactly the right angle. Also, that was a record. What's a record? Also, yes, how dare the enemies fly? If I can't fly, no one should be able to fly. Oh my gosh, it's dark. Chat's dark. Oh God, it's so dark. Why is it dark? Oh God, no, I can't see. Chat, I can't see. It's so dark. Chat's so dark. Chat's so dark. Chat, I can't see, it's so dark. Oh nice, we're live. Where's the monster? Oh, wait. It's the merchant guys! We found them! There you are! How's it going, hon? What a turn up. I feared it was not but myself left staying down these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet won thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the citadel's many dangers. Oh, ma, there we go. A settlement in these long haunted halls. Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Hey, Zan, it's good to see you. Aren't you getting a little handsy? Hey, guys, we completed the mission. Oh, there we go. Be aware, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. All right, chat. Have I given good voices to characters so far? For an embarrassing amount of time, you thought that merchant's cloak was a beard. I can see that. You know what? I can see that. I can see that and understand that. I'm actually surprised about how many characters are end up being girls. I was like, wait, the little guy's a bug? Oh, sorry, the little bug's a. My goodness, my voice is tired. Ooh, water. Water everywhere and not an ounce to drink. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait. Chat secret. Oh, come on. No, hold on. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? There we go. Chat, look, we found secret. Hey, Slothin, it's good to see you. It's been a while, hon. What you been off to, Sloth? Oh, wait, am I supposed to go up? Wait. What's the point of this? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense, chat. This can't end here. Why would this just be a dead end? Wait a second. Hold on, is there supposed to be something here? I'm a little confused. Or have I already been this way before? Have I already been this way? Chat, I think I've been this way. Well, either way. We'll go see what the merchant has later. Same, you've been here before, and there should have been rosaries on there. I understand. Well, you've been going through, but it's all good now. I'm glad that you're well, Slothman. It's always good to see you. I'm really sorry that you guys are... I really don't know why, but I was really having so much fun just chatting tonight, chat, that I just like... Wait, what is going on here? Oh, I missed the turn. No, I haven't missed the turn. It's still down below. Oh. All right, chat, let's see if we can take care of the bad guys. God damn it! Screw you! There we go. Nice, there we go. Come here, you. Come here. Nice. Woo, there we go. Guys, we got their pins. Who else has pins? Give her pins. Hacha! Oh god. Hacha. There we go, chat. We murdered them all for their rosaries. Secret tunnel. Let's go. Secret tunnel. Oh. Use the white key. Guys, we found where you can use the key. Nice. Guys, are we going down? Oh. I don't think he's okay. Wait. You said we have an area, but we haven't gotten the map yet. Is this the area you're talking about? Let's go. Hold on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. What's your level of murder? No murders. I'm a crime solver. I'm a detective. I'm a good girl. Listen, guys, I don't commit crimes. I'm a detective. I would never commit crimes. Did I just enter a new area? What is this? The White Ward? What is that music? Guys? Oh my. Now I'm about to go through it. Listen, everyone. Since the music has gotten more eerie, let's not get too upbeat and vibrant. Let's have a nice, calm, soothing voice. And don't imagine it getting any sinister. Don't imagine me getting a little crazy. After all, I am your comforting mommy bear. I only care. I wouldn't do anything suspect to you. After all, you're safe with me. Isn't that right, Lexi? They're always safe in my arms. There's nowhere to run. Come on, hun. Okay, so chat, was that giving you chills? Was that giving you chills? You have to let me know. I have no idea if that was actually sounding good. This is really creepy. Oh dear. You think a plush toy is going to save you? Oh. We need another key. How unfortunate for me. I just can't let it be. Oh, you trust me? I'm glad. After all, just trust me. Trust me. Just me. Trust in me. What were you more confused by? Oh, it's dark. Oh. Hits head like doggo. Oh, you tilt, wait, what? Why are you so confused for, guys? What's so confusing? You fool, you activated my trap card. Cat them all. Did you mean catch them all? Ow! Why do we trust the crime dog? I'm not a crime doggy. Ooh. Okay. Take this nice and slow. We'll just go one step at a time. The question is it going down better or? Oh! What's over there? Chat, there's a baby. He's sleeping like a baby. Child, let's go steal candy from a baby. Oh, you got some cool emotes. That's right, Slothman. There's lots of new emotes, and they're all so cool. Oh! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh! No! Chat, it's a Minoc! Chat, it's a Minoc! It's a Minoc! Oh, chat, it killed itself. That wasn't even me. Chat, that wasn't even me. It killed itself. Chat, it killed itself. Chat, what the heck? It killed itself. Oh, hey! All right, everyone. Let's be nice and quiet. We're going to slowly, ever so slowly, collect. What the hell is she doing back there? It's chewing on the power cables. Guys, I think it's chewing on the power cables. We're just gonna walk on by. All right, thank you for the choral commandment. Why'd it get quiet? Chat, why'd it get quiet? Hey, how's it going, Draconic? Good to see you. I'm about to die. It was nice knowing you. Chat, it was nice knowing you. Oh no! Oh! What the fuck are you? Oh, what the hell are you? 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 Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What? A drag husk. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly at the sharp pins caught inside its thread. I'm sorry, what the fuck? It was Silk Thulu? I am not okay. You know what? I hope it was worth it. How the heck do I get out of here, by the way? Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, how do I get out of here? Guys, I think I'm stuck down here. Wait, hold on. Oh, you have to break this. Oh, it's not parasitic silk. You thought it was the parasitic worms. No, worms was from the first game. Oh. You know, everyone, there's nothing to worry about, right? There's just me and you and nothing in between us. Don't worry about all the nasty sounds. There's absolutely nothing around. It's just you and me, as safe and cozy as can be. Also, a horse is a horse, even in sweater instead of a jacket. That's right. I can change my outfit, though. I can be a more dandy sheriff. I can be your lady of the law. But I figured the sweater is just more cozy. It makes you feel safer, right? Dandy's a dog. I'm not a donkey. Can we not do the dogs? Guys, eventually you have to get sick of it, right? Hey, thank you for clicking your evidence, Hawks. Gain stuck right next to Donkey again. Oh, why? Donkey Dandy Donkey. I'm not a donkey. Wait, where does this go? Oh, it opens a door. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? I should be very concerned. This is a very tall... Where the hell does this go? I'm sorry, the heck is this? Oh, it's this thing. It's an elevator. Hold on. So this takes... this doesn't help me at all. Probably. You will never get sick of you. I am not a no-no centaur. I am not a no-no centaur. I hate you. I despise you all. Oh wait, Shall we have shortcuts now? Shall we have shortcuts now? Shall we have shortcuts now? Dandy is even Zacinator uppies. Zacinator, it's time for your uppies. Yay! Please enjoy your uppies today. After all, it's as I say. I love to give you guys uppies. Hold on, I think we have the seal, so we can use that now. Ow! Use quick balls at the start, not the end. Oh wait, that needs a key. Wait a second. Wait. So what does this thing use? An order issued by the Citadel. Once Gleaming Seal has worn of time, a relic of Farlam's past. Interesting to collectors. Oh, it's for collectors. Guys, okay, so that's for collectors. That is not for like, ow, wow. Why draconic? Mama's beautiful. I appreciate it, Zach. That's the thing you sell. I understand that. I have to sell it back at the Bell Town. The unfortunate thing is, though, I genuinely am not quite sure where we're going. We're a little lost. Just a little, Chad. Just a little. Only a little lost. So we're gonna go... Shoot, we really need to find a bench, don't we? Aren't you 7 feet tall? I almost walked into that one. Yeah, I'm 7'2". You're a bit nervous being held up that high? Listen, guys, it's not any worse than like your parents tossing you in the air going, tossing you in the air and catching you. Also, should we try and fall down or do we want to walk up? Oh, this one just, okay, so, oh, there's only one way. Ah, interesting. Okay, hold on, chat, we have a Minoc here. Okay, oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding. I forgot about that thing. All right, chat, I'm just the worst right now. I'm just the worst. Let's go this way and not fight that thing again. We're gonna go for the shortcut through here. I thought you could use some luck. You'll never beat the donkey delegations, but the luck may help you in other ways. I appreciate that you gave me some form of support, Draconic. Also, you just realized we've only got Ono Centaurs, and Crotar, and a... What the heck is a Petro Centaur? Hold on, Elizabeth. What is that last one? What does that last one mean? Also, chat, look, I found the next direction we have to go. Oh my, hello. Thank you for being such a good boy, Mako. I really appreciate that my nephew is so well behaved. Thank you for being such a good boy today. Although I don't know if my voice is really keeping... Oh my god. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? I am everyone's chat. I'm all your moms. I'm a little concerned, chat. Does anyone else feel... Oh, what the heck is this silk eater? What is this? Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farlam's lingering silk. Born of the ability to scent silk over great distances, consume the silk eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Well, that's actually kind of helpful. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I actually like that. Although I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go. Also, why am I in jail, Plop? Listen, girl, why am I in jail? I do not belong to be imprisoned. Also, apparently a Petro Centaur is a winged centaur. Wait, who's the winged centaur? Oh, Pastel is. Pastel Pegasus is a winged centaur. That is true. Also, did we ever give a shout out for Draconic? Hold on. Let me give the shoutouts here, chat. I believe we need to give shouts to Draconic and Elizabeth. Also, you might not be able to hear chat, but my voice is actually getting a little hoarse. You might as well call me your panic pony. Wait, am I going down then, chat? Chat, am I going down? We're gonna go down. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Oh, hey, guys, we got a map. Let's collect another map after all. I don't want to get lost again. Pastel is in a centaur. Wait, who's the winged centaur then? I'm forgetting. We need more coordination of the horse VTubers. Oh, White Ward. We have a map for the White Ward. Nice, that's cool. At least I have a map now. That's right, it's Equina. Wait, what's this? Wait, oh, hello? Oh God, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. I did not know that was a bad guy. Chat, I thought it might have been a good guy. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh God. How big are you? Ooh. Woo! Look at this guy, chat. What the heck are you, the mortician? An altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. You know, guys. Wait, Plop is a dude? Who else I mistaken for a girl then? Wait a second. Have I had a mix-up? Because I know there's someone else that's a girl here. I'm sorry about that, Plop. Sorry about that, buddy. Also, so guess which dumbass accidentally erased their stream save of Fallout 4 the other day? This one? It happens, hon. It happens. Also, you're sick of Hasbro canceling Transformer shows? Wait, what show did they cancel now? What show have they canceled now? I don't even know what Transformer show they're on now. Didn't they make a movie recently? Wasn't there like one called like... Oh dear. Hold on, chat. We're juggling ourselves really quick. How many morticians are there? Oh God. Oh God. Hold up. Oh God. Oh God. Holy crap. That hurt. Oh God. Okay. Oh no. You. Not that bad. They're a lot better than the reed people with the big long violin bows. Oh gosh! I should find a bench, chat. I should find a bench. It's getting kind of late. Ooh, hey! Oh, don't, please, please, please! I don't want to fight you anymore. I just want to sneak by you. What do you have here? 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 Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Chat! What are they guarding? What are they guarding? What are they guarding? Chat! What are they guarding? Chat! What are they guarding? Chat! What are they guarding? Oh God! Oh! Screw you! Now what are you guarding? What is here? What is... Is there nothing here? Shell, is there nothing here? Transformers 1 was the latest movie, which is a really good one. Oh, that's good to know. Is there nothing here? I literally came here for nothing, damn. They canceled Transformers Earthspark Mama. I see, I actually haven't watched that one. What's it about? What's the difference in from the other stories? Uh-oh. Chat, I'm going deeper down. Chat, I'm just going deeper down. At this point, I'm never gonna get out of here. Chat, at this point, I'm never gonna get out of here. It's getting late. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, hey guys, we found an item! What is an injector band? A brace of surgical pins from the White Ward, used to forcibly insert silk deep inside a bug shell, increases the speed of binding. Wait, does this make our heals faster? Wait, does this make our heals faster? Hell yes, chat! This makes our heals faster! You work in construction and have been called worse things. You do not deserve to be called worse things. You're awesome, Plop. Oh! Nicey! That's an awesome buff! Hell yeah, let's go! That was worth it, chat. That was worth everything. That was also nearly death. That was nearly death. Chat, that was nearly death. Chat, that was nearly death. Chat. Okay, that was also... Where the hell am I going? Apparently down, chat. We're just going deeper and deeper into hell. Chat, I'm going to hell. Not by choice. It's just the only direction it's letting me go. Oh, hey, what's in here? No! What the hell are you? This is not good. Wait, where's the chat? Chat, where'd it go? Wait. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit, what was that? A giant drape mite? That was horrifying. It's an alternate timeline from the G1 cartoon. Is the G1 the main cartoon? Hold on, is G1 Transformers the main cartoon? Also, where the hell do we get out of here, chat? Chat, I just want to get out of here. I just want to find a bench. Where the heck is this going? Chat, where the heck is this going? What the heck is this thing? Oh, I see. There's just a door. Chat, why is there a giant mecha here? Why is there nothing but hell? Why is there nothing but hell? Oh no, please no. I've just thrown myself deeper into hell. I hear someone talking. Did you hear someone talking? Hello? Who's down here? Hello? 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 We found a bench. Okay, chat, we're good. We're good. Mods! Mods, where are you? Oh dear. You can hear me talking? Yeah, I'm here talking. What's wrong? What's wrong? Wait, what's up? Transformers Prime, which is an early 2000s cartoon. I see. But chat. I think we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. We found a nice bench. We've been going for over 4 hours. We've had a lot of fun. But you know what? We have an amazing stream on Thursday. So we should get ourselves some rest to prepare for the future. Because... Chat, are you excited? Starting Thursday, we're gonna start our table talk segment. And our very first table talk will be with Harari Soul and Kumi the Harpy. Some saying birds of a feather. So guys, make sure not to miss this lovely new segment where my friends and I will be going over monsters from tabletop RPGs and mythology and comparing them together along with a VTuber monster girl that fits the theme. Also, it's over 4 hours, 3 of which were yapping. It was a great time, although I probably worked my voice a lot more than I usually do. So guys, the top message I'm going to supply you will be for visitors and followers. The next message will be for subscribers. And we're going to go right out to a friend as soon as I find them. Let us see who we can drop by tonight. You know what, guys? We don't normally get to raid into her, so let's go say... Wait a second. We can raid into Hilo. Guys, we can raid into Hilo. They're actually going to be part of a project in the future. So you know what, guys? Let's go raid into a cool dragon that's going to be part of a tabletop RPG that we're going to work on in the future. Chat, if I say, hello, can you go? Then I need you to say Hilo. You're glad you made it to the last bit? It was fun? I'm glad you had a lot of fun, you guys. I'll see you all Thursday for Table Talk. Make sure not to miss it. It's a wonderful new segment. For now, though, everyone, take care and have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming on by. Say hello to Hilo for me.